Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, and playing some games. We're back tonight for some more Mass Effect Andromeda. Cue the game audio, tab into the game. First things first, though, Malgor with that big first energy. Welcome, welcome, sir. Hope you're having a good evening. Hoping you're taking care of yourself and you are relaxing. But more important than that, I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the cozy, the kind and considerate, sweet Southern Belle, love of my life, my fiance. How are you doing, my dear?
Good.
Excellent. You gonna affect all that mass? No, because it is effect with an E. I'm going to suffer from the effect of mass. I will not affect it at all. Grammar. Although I am a tad worried about my saves, as the servers are not currently up. So we can't access our Apex teams, and I don't know where my cloud saves are going to go. So, clap, clap. You're proud of me? Oh, thank you, Malgor. I've been waiting for someone to talk about mass effect versus affect on stream so I could bust that out, because I paid attention. I got told this by someone else once. I didn't pay attention the first time. Anyways. So we're here on the shriveled desert moon of wherever the hell place, talking to Krogans. Which is a good place for them. They're big and lizardy. They feel like they belong in the desert. And not a nuclear desert this time, so good on them. Yeah, look at all those quests we got down there. Oh my god, look at all those quests. They're just deliciously stacking up. Sorry. That was weird. But yeah, if we zoom out here, there's this handy little stress inducer called Helios Cluster Progression at the top of the screen. Which makes me think somehow I'm only 56% of the way through the game. But what idiot would complain about not having... would complain about having too much game? Now, I am fairly certain I won't get 100% because there's all those randomized quests that I'm not going to farm for. But everything that isn't random, we are in. Let's get back on the ground, and then we can start sweating our balls off in the desert. Hey, I'm Ajiki. Welcome, welcome, buddy. I am sorry you are sad. I hope it is just something silly like Senpai started and I didn't get first, and not something actually tragic in your life. Welcome, welcome. By the time you're done drooling, that moon isn't going to be a desert anymore. Yeah. It's doing its best down there. We have Drac with us, right? It's his planet, right? Drac and Vetra, let's go. Let's fucking go. Imposter syndrome. Amajiki, you are the most Amajiki that's ever Amajiki'd. Whatever's bothering you, lay it all out, and I can help you battle the imposter syndrome. Or can I? Because I also suffer from imposter syndrome. Why does anyone listen to me? I'm just a dumb weirdo who plays video games online. My favorite meme is, are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? Because that hits me right in the heart. I had a staff meeting today, talking about restaurant stuff. Yeah, so that happened. Anyways, I hope you're doing okay, Amajiki. I'm sorry your brain's sending you for a loop. See, Drac even looks like he's dressed for the desert. Lots of yellow and black to, like, blend in. The man's got immaculate drip. I'll also say, we unlocked the ability to find hidden caches, and after opening 3 of them, I kind of don't feel like they were worth the point. You know? Do you know? You know. Alright, so tonight's plan. Oh, what's this over here? Medical supplies found. Did I go over there and not pick up the medical supplies? Oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta drive all the way around. Probably be faster to leave from here. Okay. We're gonna game plan for a second. We are going to go up to here. And then we're gonna head down here and grab what we missed on this side. And then we will fast travel down here and grab this and some of this stuff along here. It looks like this is a Eladine monolith, which is a good place to start. Because if we can fire the vault up on this planet, we might not have such scorching heats. So, monolith, forward station, monolith, and then we will head north, grab that forward station and that monolith, and see where the vault is. And we'll do any other pings along the way. That's the plan. I'm not a good writer, I just write things. Bro, 90% of writing is getting started. And like Malgore says, good writers are made by great editors. Great editors help bring out what good writers have inside their souls. You may put things on the page and the editor looks at it and goes, I see where you're going, let me clean it up for you. Together we can be better. But the thing that's in your soul, the thing you wrote, still came out of you. You have creative character writing. You are good at using existing settings, to build off of and create things. You have lots of cool ideas in there. And the more you do it, the better you're going to get. Alright? Ape together strong. Exactly. Every writer has at least a couple of good editors. Eiichiro Oda, the guy who wrote One Piece, the second most profitable intellectual property in Japan, has dozens of editors at this point. A fucking army of these people just to keep him on point, on track, and so that he doesn't work himself to death. He is not doing it alone. He had the idea and people are helping him. But you know why he's considered great? Because he started writing. Just like Toriyama I don't know if you ever watched or read Dr. Slump. It's not something I found particularly interesting. But Dragon Ball prints fucking money. And you know why Dragon Ball got written? Because he chose to start writing something else first. 90% of writing is getting started. So keep on chugging. Keep writing things. Keep sharing them. Be excited. But be open to constructive feedback. Look at what you've written and say, how can I improve? Because the fastest way to stop improving is to believe you are doing everything perfectly. So take some confidence in yourself, buddy. This is your proverbial shot in the arm. Alright, we want to go this way. With everything you said about writing, I could say the same thing about streaming. Why does anyone watch me stream? I'm not funny. I'm not even good at games. But I do it anyways, because you know what? It's fun. So imposter syndrome is helpful because it means you're not thinking, you're doing everything right. Imposter syndrome is the desire to improve, but with sabotage in it. Just like anxiety is the desire to not die with some sabotage in it. Or anxiety disorder, I guess. Because anxiety is also just a normal thing to, like, occasionally experience. So yes, it's one of your body's tools jacked up too high. Alright, the medical supplies should be in a building over here. No, I don't want the point of interest, I want the quest. So, part of imposter syndrome is helpful. The part where it tells you to give up is where it stops being helpful. You're here because you find Belle and me fun. I appreciate that, Malgore. Thank you for hanging out here. I see, I am no longer sad and I shall take this to heart. Glad I could help, buddy. Glad I could help. Back in the old days of 2020 when I first started out, the whole responsible senpai moniker earned me a lot more people showing up to ask for advice like that, which I was glad to give out, because it feels good to tell people that they're all right, they're doing okay, for the most part. Alright. Medical supplies get. Unless that was a bug and we just got the same one twice and the quest is now 2/3 finished even though we've gone to one of three locations. The other one is over there. Okay. Let's go. Were you really sad enough to be sad? Oh, Malgor, stop. Stop. There's no emotional imposter syndrome. I mean, there is that thing where it's like, oh, my life's actually pretty good. Should I even be sad about things? No, you're allowed to be sad about things. Stop it. Whee! Mostly because I like doing the things to do even if I don't understand everything. That's what hanging out's all about, brah. Oh, there's just two right here. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's right. This has the eye-scorching lens transition.
The landscape ahead.
Really? Sam, what are they doing to the landscape? Okay, we made it up the hill. I gotta say, the sinkholes really help enhance the desert's terrain so that it doesn't end up being boring. Why is there a quest over there?
Pathfinder, someone is attempting
checking out
to
that
access
camp,
your
right?
comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole. It's the one with... I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Nice shot. Let's see you deal with it.
I don't think this one died recently.
Pathfinder, you may wish to scan the body for information.
Thanks, guys. All that quest dialogue while I was shooting, that's freaking great. I think someone called me for help.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Hey. Bro. What is anything? What's even going on? Honestly, some days that's kind of a mood. Hello, dead man.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Oh, it's the randomized quest for this fucking planet, isn't it? Scan corpses. Hey, speaking of not understanding things, here's one of the trick questions from the quiz at the end of our staff meeting. Yes, our staff meeting had a quiz at the end. The manager at the meeting spoke specifically about hours of operation, how at the end of the night, there has to be a cook in the kitchen right till close, because customers can come in right before close and still get food. Standard procedure, right? So in the quiz, the question in the quiz was, what are the hours of operation for the restaurant are 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day, true or false? And everyone put down true, because we had just talked about staying open till 10. And I know what time the store opens, because I work the opens. And the answer was false. And you know why? Because we close 2 hours early on holidays, and we're closed on Christmas. And he's like, well, I did say every day. I'm like, you robbed us of a win. That doesn't seem fair. Anyways, I got second place in the competition for the quiz. And I'm mildly annoyed. This is when you're like, but everyone got that question wrong, so that wasn't the make or break question. Yeah, and? Alright, let's see what this woman's problem is. Hello, woman.
I hope
Oh,
we're not
how are you
stuck.
out here without something on you? Because, oh my gosh. Can you... This is 50 degrees Celsius. That's like 120 Fahrenheit, and she's just out here without a hat or anything.
Oh, good. You heard me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus. I've been surveying Eladin's geography for several weeks now. And now I'm stranded on this hellhole.
I take it your shuttle broke down?
Well, yes and no. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water.
Time to
After
die, I
2
guess.
days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers.
Oh, jeez.
Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
The Tempest can get you back to the Nexus in no time.
And leave my ship here to be picked apart. If I leave, that shuttle needs to come with me. I figure since you're a Pathfinder, maybe you can talk to the scavengers. Get that part back.
Are you kidding me? Drac, pick the shuttle up. Throw it on the ship. We'll take you back without talking to the scavengers.
I'll have that thruster for you in no time.
Helpful
Okay, dog.
and efficient. I like that. I'll give you the nav point for their camp. Be ready. They're a prickly bunch.
Tell me about sinkholes.
Are you studying the sinkholes here?
I'm
Good
trying to
segue.
figure out what causes them.
Any luck?
My scans show a high concentration of calcium carbonate deep below us, high enough to create pockets of brittle rock. These pockets break down and collapse, and it causes a chain reaction all the way to the surface.
That's pretty cool.
Incidentally, that would also account for all this sand.
Have you learned anything useful about Eladin?
That depends on what you consider useful.
Try me.
Well, I assume you know Eladin receives constant sunlight. There is no nighttime. But I've found evidence
Not
of
how
a
planets
rare
work, but
temperature
yeah.
dip, which means the planet experiences an occasional eclipse. Can you imagine? Constant blazing sun for years, then a week of night. It must be jarring.
Must be completely
Good luck out there.
impractical. Alright. Enjoy your sand pit, ma'am. Don't sweat to death, I guess. Hate sand. Yeah, sand's pretty brutal. And this isn't even that orange. This is like a little orange. Alright, back on quest. Let's go! Oh! Raw irritating kids everywhere. Yeah, I know. It's such a mess. That looks real safe over there.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
Boom! Ugh. No, no! Fight the scavengers! Yo, this music is fire. Ow! Alright, we'll hide on this side. Hopefully they'll kill each other. There, now they can't see us. Stop jumping into the Sarlacc pits. No, not Sarlaccs. They're calcium carbonate dissolving pit things. Don't you hear the geology lady? She said geology words. It's definitely not a tumor. Oh, no. Go over. Oh well. No one's trying to kill me, so I'm assuming they've taken care of each other. Blah, blah, blah. I know. Science is boring sometimes, unless it comes with a laser cannon. Or a starship or something.
Plan for the help.
Starship Velociraptor, 100 laser blasters. Fuck, that was a good song. I mean, yeah. Obviously, there's flowing water under the ground. Because that's what the vault's gonna do. It's gonna, like, unseal the groundwater on this planet. And make it livable again. I'd always assumed that was the answer. Could you stop shooting me? Oh shit, there's remnants. That's a third faction has entered the fray. Oh my gosh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Short controlled burst, just like Amajiki Sensei said. Cover me, Drac.
There. That's it.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
Okay, I need to get off this pillar. I'm just a fucking target. Oh gosh! No, no, no! Bigger gun! Bigger gun! Bigger gun!
Running ammo!
Plus one has subterranean aquifers. Yeah, I would bet my money on this planet having underground water. That's probably where the one lady gets it. That's why she built her thing on the side of that big sinkhole. The Krogan live down in a sinkhole. I bet they're gonna get some access to water when we do the vault thing.
What's a grenade?
Hey, that wasn't very nice. Alright. There's still a few red dots, but we're leaving. I'm gonna liquefy that man's spine. He deserved it. He shot me. Alright, let's get out of this heat. Oof.
Got them all.
Alright, this plan. Ramajiki's back with good news. He helped. Yes, he helps. He helps with the gun advice. Even if sometimes I'm not very good at following it. Paradise Sands. This really feels paradisial, eh? Alright, there's... What's that down there? Find Nora's shuttle thruster, yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I did!
Now, just... Uh-oh.
They're dropping troops in? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's eat a little ice cream while these guys sort their problems out. If I don't hurt them, they should leave me alone, right? That's how logic works. Doesn't this thing have a park brake? Come on. Yes, it's a heat hazard on this planet. It's 50 degrees Celsius outside. Narissa? Wait, why do you have a name? Wait, she had a name! We killed someone with a name. I feel like that should have been important. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you're so powerful. I'm so proud of you. Sit down. Where's the big boy?
I love this squad.
That's one dead.
Yeah, I don't think the heat is damaging the vehicle as much as it is draining the batteries inside, keeping us alive. Oh, look at that. Safe condition. Only 40 degrees. Ow, ow, ow. Can you guys do something about that, please? I'm computering. Shields, please recover. Thank you. Oh.
Got them all.
Okay, good. Plus, that's only tier 1 hazard, and tier 1 hazard takes a good amount of time to burn through the truck supply. Tier 3, which was 80 or 90 degrees, will shred our power pretty quickly. Just like the cold hazards from Bold. I feel like I'm supposed to be climbing this from the other side. Yeah, probably. It's funny because Respawn posted, "Get excited to see the new character trailer on Monday," and someone said, "Who's gonna Who's gonna tell him?" Is that what that? Did we miss a word? How? Okay, maybe this pillar. These are the climbing pillars, right? Oh god, this is why I don't play platformers on stream. I have all the coordination of a drunk octopus with 3 extra tentacles. It's not good. It's not good. Damn those leakers. You missed a word, and I didn't read Friday. Oh, there's a further one back. Yeah, oh. Remember Friday I mentioned the new Legend getting a trailer next week? Well, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Sorry, I got lost in K-Dog's air conditioning conversation. I knew a streamer back when I first started. His name was Benosphere. He was a big JoJo's fan, loved D&D, and was super excited about the streaming community in general. Oh my gosh. However, he's fallen off a lot. I still have him friended on Discord though. But he had an extension that saved every single chat. So he could read back and read every single message sent, so that none would ever scroll off the end of the thing. Because he had a very active chat, because he was so connected to so many people in the community. He'd go live and like 50 people would show up and would be like, "Hey man, just a zillion things." So his stream would just be a constant reading 10, 15, 20 minutes back in chat so that everyone gets read. Okay, there's gotta be another way up here. It can't just be that I'm bad, right? Oh. This feels very much wayish. Oh, fuck. That's dedication. It was. It's probably why he burned out on streaming so fast. Because he'd like stop playing a game to go back and read through chats and be like 40 minutes just gone right there. He was a good guy. He joined me for my VTuber Party Day celebration. Yeah, okay. Here. Don't jump over, just jump on. I think that was my top clip for the longest time. Benno fucking loses it. Because he had like 30 cards and... Fuck! In Uno. And the interface had glitched so badly he couldn't see which cards he had to play. He's like, no! No! And then it timed out and gave him more cards. It was very funny. Okay. It still doesn't feel like the right way. And just turning around makes me fall off these ones. Okay. Okay, so I want to get on that one, because that one looks like it reaches up there. So we'll go over to here. Yeah. Okay, here's the way up. It will make us go through this Scourge stuff, which will shred our shields briefly. Yeah. See, I figured it out eventually. Oh god, they're spawning in.
We did it. Of course we're safe. You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
There is loot over there. And I feel like I'm only really going to have one good chance to jump over there, otherwise I have to climb back up again. Okay. Please be something good. It wasn't anything good. Cool. Good game. Distant Krogan screams the joy of combat. Yeah, Drax having a good time. Oh, that was a remnant. Hi. Oh. Apparently I can't aim straight up. Not how my neck is built. Maybe it's time to use the map? Nah, see, I got it without the map. It's fine, no problems, but there was some information gathered from it. You were correct, he's an archer character, because 90% of the trailer he's using a bow check if he has a maximum rival. I think there's an arm gauntlet mentioned before. His fold-out bow might have trick arrows from his abilities. Hey! Archer for the win! Fate had some of the best archer characters. You had a guy that used a gun, you had a guy that used a meteorite, you had a guy that used swords. They were all the best archers.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Can I get crushed by the forward pod? I'll have to try next time I call one down. Crush me, pod senpai, crush me! I don't know why I did that, I'm sorry, that was weird.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Oh wait, mining zones! Hey baby, show me your minerals. Okay, that'll be on the backtrack.
I've added them to your nav system.
Turn. I bet these scavengers are living in this nice shaded cave. Oh yeah.
This is the camp, but where are the scavengers?
Oh, hopefully someone else killed them so we don't have to. Man, 40 degrees in the shade. This would be horrible. What do you want me to scan? Maybe it's inside. This lettuce doesn't taste very good. Of course, it's lettuce. It's just vegetable paper there, made to fill out the sandwich, or burger, or wrap. Or to fill up the salad bowl so they don't have to give you the valuable ingredients. That's what my dad always says about lettuce. He's like, I want a salad, but don't give me too much lettuce. Give me the good stuff. That said, lettuce starts decomposing the second you cut it, which doesn't seem fair.
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Oh, this lady's actually a sociopath, isn't she? She's murdering these people. She somehow got here before us.
Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door.
Yeah, you didn't tell me fast enough. I just sort of walked through the door. He could have shot me, Sam.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
Why are you hiding?
You want to tell me why you were sneaking around in there?
You saw the camp. When Axius comes, the only thing to do is hide.
Who?
You haven't heard of him? Axius leads the meanest gang on Eladin. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
Your gang bought a thruster from a scientist recently. I want it back.
That piece of junk didn't even fit our ship. Axius must have taken it. He took everything. You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
Thanks for the info, chump.
You've been surprisingly helpful.
Hey, we're not all bad. Some of us just got unlucky. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axius, shoot first. He's not a talker.
So where's this guy? Oh, just a little further back. Oh, Just gonna leave him out here? Yeah. He chose to be a scavenger. I'm not here to fix his life. Guy, because his full name is Giuseppe Belva, which is a common male first name in Italy. Because he's a bloodhound. Oh. Well, you'll have to see when the trailer drops on Majiki.
What do we have here? I like her armor. Kill her.
I detect multiple life forms, Pathfinder. Likely Axius and his scavengers. Records indicate Axius has multiple bounties on his head. Be careful, Pathfinder.
Why am I on shotgun time? It's always shotgun o'clock when we say hello. Is anyone inside?
A tough one. I like it.
Tougher than you. You know how many planets I've been on? You just been hanging on this stupid dirt ball. Ow! I did not switch weapons like I wanted to. Give me my... No, other way. There we go. Hey, you like my camera? Oh wait, that's not a camera. Why are you wearing blue? Raiders always wear red. Did we accidentally kill him?
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
Wow. Drac blew that guy up before I could even look at him. Because I was busy switching weapons. Are you guys fighting somewhere? I hear... There are no red dots. Leave me alone. Stop it. You're scaring me. I'm not like other raiders, you know. Bang. Nope. Just like other raiders. Get in the Nomad, bitch. We're going shopping. If you see Axis shoot first. Yeah, I mean, obviously there was no option for diplomacy there. Hello, gentlemen. Is this how you greet someone just driving through the desert? Very rude of you. I won't share any water with you. Goodbye. Would mermaids need glasses if they wanted to live on land due to light refraction through water? No. Because light refracts through the surface of water, not randomly underneath the water, unless it changes density drastically. So I would think the eyes would work fine on both sides.
Resources in this area are limited.
They are limited now. Oh no, she's in this hole.
Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
Cool.
Yes?
Hey, it's your thruster. You want me to keep people out to kill to get this thing?
Back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
I'm the Pathfinder, bitch.
Your work helps the colonization efforts. Least I could do.
Glad somebody appreciates me. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder.
She's a little too sassy. Take care. Oh, doy. Excuse me. It was a well-meaning parting saying. Don't read into it. Sometimes you have to put down a rabid dog. True, K-Dog. True. Don't ever go rabid, sir. Don't ever go rabid. Ah! No! 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 That was not a good place to respawn. We're fine. Everything went fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Do we still have the option to leave the planet? Did we lose that when we fell? Yeah, okay, we can still leave the planet. Okay, good, good. Told you steer clear of those holes. Yeah, that was a hell of a first step. That was rougher than I expected.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Alright, now I'll get to that monolith, and we'll see what the monoliths on this planet are like. You saw it just being cheeky? Okay, alright. Fun fact, Twitch hit me with a notification today when I fired everything up. Hey, your most used emote this month is CHOP! Yeah, I'm a cheeky.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Enemies!
Hi guys. Hear anything interesting here?
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a
Nomad's
reaction.
damaged!
Yeah. Oh my gosh, no one's actually pretty bad. Let's get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. That was a little savage there, friendos. Could you not? Somebody turn on that damn fire alarm. The truck is fine. As long as nothing looks at our vehicle too aggressively. Cheeky Cheeky is good too? Oh, I thought I could shortcut my way up there. Not my best vehicular motility here.
Scavenger set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
There's nobody? That's a little spooky. Alright, where the lines go? Okay, one up top. One on the back there, maybe? And then one... Is it above us? Also on top, okay. What do you figure that did? Stop treating Nomad like a Mako? You mean treating it like it's made of paper mache? The Mako is soft. Not as soft as the Hammerhead, but oof. See, look, it's fine. It's painted in Tunchanka colors. It's supposed to be looking like that. You guys just don't believe.
Now you're talking.
There we go. Okay, so then this last one should be more pillars. Oh, we did get it that long range scan. Okay. And you wanna go? No. That was not the correct path. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Like a dune buggy, but dune buggies are fun and cool. Dune buggies are so cool. They added them to Star Trek for some reason.
Should be enough glyphs.
Mako was an armored car. Yes, it was technically armored. The armor was paper mache, but it was armor. Alright, time for a little remnant Sudoku.
Nice.
Okay, the next one will probably be remnant Sudoku. So we have a quest marker up here. That's a medical supply quest marker. And then a mineral scan and a plant sample. And the other monolith is right there. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, alright, okay. Okay. All right. Now we'll fast travel to fix the Nomad, and then we'll head that direction. We have Drac. He's kind of like a gun. The Star Trek version also had a gun, which was kind of stupid. Yes. underestimate the viability of kinetic barriers, K-Dog. Remember, energy weapons in this setting are very few and far between. Everything is projectile. And kinetic barriers are designed to stop or deflect projectiles. And while, yes, in-game wise, I probably shouldn't be driving up on things like that. But it doesn't take much of a field generator to create a reasonably strengthening field, you know?
Look at that one. Died a while ago.
Scanning may yield results, Pathfinder.
Okay, so that little dialogue pop, that's what's supposed to trigger the random quests.
Another disease victim.
I've
See?
narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
So what you're supposed to do to complete the random quest is just randomly drive around planets until your companion's like, hey, thing! And you're like, oh, pull over and go deal with that. That's how it's supposed to work. But it's random. You could drive past 20 campsites and not get one. Look, I also haven't upgraded the Nomad really at all. There's a whole series of Nomad upgrades I've just been ignoring. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be careful and won't blow up, alright? I promise. Sort of. Really? I mean, yeah, look, if I blow up, I'll just rewind time so it never happened.
Look ahead. Scavengers dug into the sand. Let's do this!
It's always outlaws on this planet. Veteran. Oh,
Look,
ooh.
what are those canisters?
What? Jump on the thing. Okay. They all jumped down. Oh. Got your medical supplies. Hey. Keep the wild beasts to yourselves. I'm not making space sushi here. Where are you, fella? Hi. There's like a place up there. What's up there? And what is that icon on the map? I think that's a skull. It looks like it explodes. What kind of upgrades do I want? More shield strength, better turn radius. I don't know. There was I didn't read them because I was like, none of them are gun.
Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
Another random quest. Okay, we're fine. Are these people going to shoot at us, or can we talk to them? Is there like any quests up here? Should I have driven? Well, they're definitely going to try and shoot me.
I see outlaws!
Every time I see the anarchist, I keep thinking it says Antichrist, and I was like, wait, why is that in this game?
Shields are up. Things are fired.
What's going on here? Why do you have stasis pods? I feel like this is a quest area we've gone to before we have the quest. Like there's a doctor. Yeah, look at this. There's a door we can't go through. That's definitely where the quest would take us. Good job, Mr. Sniper. You definitely almost had me. Hey, Drac, what do you see? Oh, another sniper. That one actually almost had me. Hi, how's it going? I like feeling powerful. I truly feel like I am the Pathfinder now. Anyways, it's all there. The same 3 or 4 animals live on different planets. Same reason that Pyjaks and Thresher Moths and the Space Cows are all over the Milky Way galaxy. Colonization. The Angara fully colonized this cluster of space like 400 years ago. So they transplanted and cross-contaminated a lot of species in a lot of places. Now, the fact that there's like 10 creatures spread across 5 planets, there's a chart that shows which ones are which planets, is very convenient for gameplay reasons. But I understand the vibe they're going for. They could have dressed them up a little differently, given the ones on Vold like more fur and fat and stuff, and had the ones here with like some sails and stuff to like help temperature regulate. But I don't know, it's art assets that aren't super crucial, just would be nice. Of all Mass Effect games, who among the companions would be a Twitch streamer? Kaiden wouldn't know what Twitch is. Ashley would think Twitch is stupid. Liara wouldn't know what Twitch is because she's too busy studying. Garrus would do a little bit of Twitch, have some dedicated followers, but wouldn't really pursue it as a big thing other than a hobby. Tali would have streamed a lot in the past, but gave up when she went on her pilgrimage. Rex streamed for 2 hours and then got banned. Jack streamed for 3 minutes and then got banned. Jacob streamed, but nobody ever watched him and he decided to quit. Miranda streamed and she bought followers and then got banned. Morden streams, but only like once in a blue moon, and he has a few dedicated people that come out to check him out, but that's it. Joker watches a ton of streams and moderates for them. Edie streams, but she got banned for botting. Legion also streams, but also got banned for botting, and that's actually canon from the Lair of the Shadow Broker. He got Thane, too busy to stream. His kid though definitely tried it, and Thane supported him wholeheartedly. Bot viewers banned.
You don't think she'd be able to like figure out how to unban herself?
Bot viewers 3 different counts, banned on all 3.
Zaid?
He's been banned from so many chats, Twitch won't let him go live. Vega, he streams only semi-regularly, but when he does, it's for like a few weeks in a block, and then he disappears again for a few months. Is that everyone? Did I miss any? There are probably some of Mass Effect 2 that I missed. Grunt streams, and he's a super high-skilled gamer, but because he's so focused on the game, he has really low interactivity with his chat, and thus low viewer numbers, because he ignores them for hours while getting massive headshots. Oh, sorry guys. What did you just say? It's been like 2 hours since the last chat message. You alright?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing someone else. Jacob and Morden. Miranda, Garrus, Tully, Edie.
Samara?
Samara, yes. Samara doesn't know what Twitch is. She streams on Facebook Live. Asari Church Services. Ashley, she doesn't like Twitch. She's not cool like that. I was a little worried about getting stuck in that pit. Honestly, love those kind of random questions. Yeah, that was a fun one. Now, when Belle is streaming, you ask her what games they each streamed, and she'll come up with that list.
Target's down.
What a guy. Who of them would be a VTuber? Oh no, all of them are face cam streamers except for Legion. He VTubes as a mild-mannered office worker. Part of the reason why Jack was banned. Aha! There was data to be had. I vaguely remember that from the shuttle crashes. They had data for scanning. Let's focus. That didn't go how I thought it would. Question mark. Oh. Not a friendly question. Oh my gosh, yes. I love when they all come out in a big group and none of them have shields or armor. Just blow them all up with one biotic combo. Why question mark? It's not locked. So it's not a quest location we can't access yet. Hey there, dead guy, how's it going? Oh, you're still pretty dead. Datapad, what do we got here? Shipment's delayed, just want to tell Big Terran he's not getting his guns. I'll hold Isabel here till you do. Don't want things to get messy.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
Oh,
almost
Isabel!
have her.
We were looking for her. The sister of someone.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good.
Galaxy-wide collection complete. Alright, next stop here is find Isabel Hadley. Hadley? Halsey.
Botany.
Same thing.
Yeah, one of K-Dog's messages was missing the VIP mark. The tastes like a crispy crunch. Crispy crunch. See on anything? Well, weird. Alright, let's see if we can get onto this thing as it lands.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, even the outline has collision. Okay. Clever girl.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Got the planet up to 30%, baby. Look at that. Ooh, rich minerals south. Okay, we'll tag the rich minerals and they'll head up to the next monolith. It's like a little shopping list. We just go places and do things. Hello, little dinosaur. Goodbye, little dinosaur. You think Shepard streams? No, Shepard is busy saving the galaxy. But he can only take 2 companions at a time. So the other one's left on the ship, some of them might stream to keep busy. Honestly, the minerals on this planet kind of suck. Carbon, iron, those are pretty common. We've got a lot of those already.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Mostly melted blizzard. Well, I'm not done yet. Thank you, though, my dear. No, K-Dog, the candy you think that isn't sold in the US is Smarties. Because down there, Smarties are what we call rockets. And they just don't have Smarties because apparently M&M's is a good enough candy.
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
Looks like outlaws. Grenade!
Who's the Antichrist? I mean the Anarchist. Wow, that guy had a really bad day.
Got them all.
Did you just tell me stop for no good reason, Sam? Aside from Shepard, who is each companion's favorite companion? Well, Miranda and Jacob are obviously a team up. I think Caden and Ashley get along pretty well. I mean, until one of them is vaporized by a nuclear explosion.
There'll be scavengers ahead. If the sun didn't get them first.
I detect multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move. That canister looks like it'll cause...
Another tracking signal on this canister, Pathfinder.
These scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out for more.
Chugga, 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 shoot, shoot! Ow, that friggin' hurt.
Loading ammo!
A crowded place. Well, it was. Where are they? Okay, there's someone... Oh, there he is. Sniper, sniper. Ow.
Okay, hold
I
it.
am
You,
invincible.
the one killing my guys? Come in
Your
here.
guys.
I want to talk to you. Was that Isabel?
Oh, of course she's
Sounds
in
like
charge.
she's
That's
in
the twist.
charge.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Does Javik like anyone? No. I mean, Garrus and Tally end up together if you don't romance either of them. So, I mean, they probably do pretty well as a team.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him to Gadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Well, that was an easy sell. Did you just tell me to touch her when she said, "Stop shooting my guys"? What is that? What are you implying? I mean, I could have shot her. But, I mean, she did tell people to stop shooting me. I want more people to send that message. Stop shooting the Pathfinder. In fact, spread the word. If you don't shoot me, you get to live. Heck, if you're really nice, I'll let you rejoin the Nexus now that we have actual places to live. She said no one can touch me. I thought you'd go boop. Oh, yeah, okay. I couldn't tell where in the fight or conversation that message had been sent. Cool, we helped Kent. Hope Kent is happy. Add another dozen corpses to the sand. Alright. Continue our loop. Mineral, way station. Oh, there's a way station down here we just sort of skipped. Oh well. We're going north to Vabby!
That's a crashed remnant ship.
That is a crashed remnant ship. Oh, this is a lot of silicon. What do you know?
The mining
Just
zone has been
the existence
completed.
of this planet means we shouldn't have to mine for silicon. You know what silicon is? Fucking sand. think I should make a Tumblr account? I don't know if Tumblr's any good anymore. And I was never there when Tumblr was good, or if it is still good. Bane, what's the status of Tumblr these days? What's the status of Tumblr these days? Tumblr.
I'm not super on Tumblr, so I can't really say, but
Is it
not
any...
as it once was.
Yeah, not as it once was.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Yeah, but you can say that about every social media. Oh, it was never
Hostiles
good. Or
ahead!
it was always a waste of time. Question is whether you're having fun there. Part of my quest to lighten up a little, you know? Heck, if you're having fun on Twitter even these days, or X rather, fine. Don't be hateful. You're okay with the AI business. Alright, are we still aggressive here, friendos? How about this? Boopity boopity boop. Boop. Dinosaurs and robots fighting in harmony. Thank you for not shooting while I reload. That was very polite of you. Oh, hey! Oh, jeez! Oh, get off me! Get off me! That was aggressive. They weren't that fancy, that's right. You just shot them. That used an inordinate amount of ammo. People are into Apex characters. Tumblr really was, well, the fandom side of Tumblr was really focused on characters and a little shipping. A little shipping, I say like it wasn't a ton of shipping. But yeah, it's a lot of character stuff probably goes down there still, I guess. Is that a fair assessment? Tumblr was a very character-driven community. Give it a shot. Amajiki, a little shipping. Thank you. Look, the account is free. Sign up, take a look, give it a couple of days, and if it sucks, just don't ever log back in again. The only thing you'll have spent is time. That ship is enormous. Just afraid of the Steven Universe fans? Why? They're just fans of a show. As long as you don't come out and attack them, they should be civil.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Come on, tell me about the mining areas.
Mining zones have been...
Thank you. Alright, south and then north. Actually, we'll go... hold on, what's that terrain look like? Ooh. Okay. Our first little map tour here has gone pretty well. So I think we're going to grab this mineral, this way station, and then we're going to head into Krogan town. See what's going on down there. Actually, do we need to talk to Kent, or is he just going to email us? I think he's just going to email us, yeah. Discovered Hell's Promise. Interesting. It's quite a place name. Won't you take me to Krogan Town? Oh boy, we found
Resources in this
silicon.
area are limited.
Again, silicon as a resource should not be hard to find. You have popcorn kernels stuck in your teeth. Well, get them out of there. Alright. Rich minerals. Good enough.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Alright, now we just head down south, follow the edge of the crater, or the cliff, whatever it is. The cliff. That's not the crater. Topographical maps are a thing. You know what? This place is actually pretty cool. All the rock formations and the way the sand kind of rolls from like rocky gravel to like the rolling dust. For a desert, it feels pretty cool. Oh, Gehenna Valley, that's quite a name. Alright, what mineral deposits will this pod reveal?
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I'm assuming this is what we were calling them out on? Yep. Alright, Betcha, we'll do what you ask.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Was that a bottle of electricity? What is this, fucking Borderlands?
Hey, it's a data pad.
Oh. Stumbled on a small Roman gang today. Mentioned they were headed to watch Little Mouse work his magic. Said he's the chosen one to lead us all to glory. That if you give him the gift, he protects you from the heat. You can bet I took note of that. This little mouse is a tidy pile of goodies in camp. I think I'll follow this bunch of idiots to see how it plays out.
That sounds like trouble already.
I need an ammo container. I'm completely out of shotgun
I am
ammo.
invincible.
So yeah, locate more data pads. Oh, another fucking random quest. Ah! It's fine. Little mouse on a desert planet. That's a reference. Is it? To what?
The mining zone has been depleted.
Arrakis Jerboa, known as the Maudib. Oh, cool. Is that a real mouse, or is that a mouse from like Dune or something? Because Arrakis makes you think of Dune. And before you say, of course it's from Dune, because of Arrakis, scientists start naming things really odd names sometimes when they start finding new species. There's like there are critters like Harry Potter and shit in the name.
Those are some pretty crazy rock formations.
Resources in this area are limited.
What's Dune? Well, they would make it sound more Latin if they did. Yeah, they do. Well, Arrakis feels kind of Latin-y. I don't know any Latin other than like the kind of Latin everyone knows because it shows up in a lot of media. But that's not important. Time to go to Krogan Town. Then we'll hit up that last monolith marker thingy dingy. Ah, it's just hydrating. Thank you, Amajiki. I gotta stay juicy. Gotta do my best talking to the Krogan now. Everyone remember where we parked.
New Tachanka coming up.
Take me to your leader, Joe Krogan.
Better to live for myself than to see this place go the same way as Tachanka.
Don't be stupid.
Hello.
Along. No outsiders. She's with me. Human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help.
Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in. But Drac.
Didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here.
Good.
Good job, gentlemen.
Pathfinder must think she's pretty tough to just stroll in here.
I am
How
pretty
long
tough.
she'd last in a real fight.
They're testing you, seeing if you'll take the bait.
Went out hunting worm the other day. Almost got me.
We're lucky it's not after our skins. It's worse than a thresher maw.
Worse than a thresher maw? Excuse me?
Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm.
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it.
It's the
Pops out
architect.
of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Is it dangerous?
Do I have to worry about it attacking?
As far as we can tell, it doesn't care about us, one way or the other. Just stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keir's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Thank you, my dear.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it
Oh,
because
he's so
you're
soft-spoken.
a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir?
I've heard of him.
Frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
Ooh.
No? Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Tell me about this O'Keir.
You talk about Dr. O'Keir like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keir was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the initiative has invested in.
I have, had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The Junker was aggressive.
Cool. So far from the future of humanity and the political machinations of a massive space empire based on the trade of a single substance that makes interstellar commerce and government possible, known as the Spice. Spice extends life. Spice grants telepathy and prescient visions. Extends human consciousness. It is about sand, because Spice is only found on one planet in the universe world called Arrakis, known as Dune. Spice is the spice of life. Exactly. It's the go juice that makes the universe run round. Varan jerky, just like your battle master used to make. It's the kind of jerky you can put between your lip and gum during a fight, and the smell of the blood mixes with the taste of salt and sends you into blood rage that much faster. Got a weapon that uses special parts and isn't worth paying for. I got a custom microphone here, maybe someone you use with guns. Maybe need chemical spine obligation or stock, maybe putting this recently back in the hard. Polymer printing from the bring your own guns and something to offer. Neat. Wanted. Ingredients for gingerbread cookies. Had these right before in the crowd. I can't help thinking about them. Pretty sure I got the name right. They're either Asari or human. They don't taste like much at first. Just kind of sweet. And then they burn the back of your mouth after you swallow. I need more! I wrote down the recipe, but there's some stuff I can't get here. Ginger, I guess it's a plant. Nutmeg, not a nut, also a plant. Cloves, part of a hoofed mammal. Cinnamon. I have no idea what this is. Maybe misspelling it. Think it's a shelled animal. I can get everything else. Offer upon delivery. Copy locked issue of Fornax 52 plus up to 4 gingerbread cookies. Oh man. The Krogan like gingerbread cookies. It's beautiful. I love it. Mmm. Does this area have a map? It does. Rax from Haas was not hot and dry as no rain at all. The only native left is a hide episode. Yeah.
Bad karma naming it New Tachanka.
Yeah, there's also the giant worms that live on Tunchanka. Or not Tunchanka, Arrakis. I mean, giant worms live on Tunchanka as well, but that's beside the point. Oh. Sub-Tunchanka. We'll go up first before we go down. Yeah. The Krogan. The humans had this legendary creature, the gingerbread man. He must have been delicious if they all wanted him.
You were late this morning. So, you're late every morning. When you can drag a shuttle carcass here from Gehenna Valley, you can tell me when to wake up.
Hey, Baruch.
Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm a Pathfinder.
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy? Talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean? I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I picked my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Wise.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Yeah, you don't really sell anything good, bro, so I'm just gonna buy your shield capacitors, because I use those fairly regularly. Thanks. Confirm trade. And I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna sell you all my salvage. Not as much as I thought. Confirm trade. There you go. Have a good night. This is much less city-like than I expected it to be.
Shiny, brand new, top of the line salvage, right here. See that worm? No one can land a scratch on it.
Like, where does all that go? How did they get that built? Hello, Rorik.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
I do.
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours.
He's a
Lieta
kind-hearted
had a hard time in
Krogan.
this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
That's so nice of you, buddy.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her.
Aw.
One day, she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
Is she in trouble?
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eladin. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
What's she
Tell
like?
me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush.
Oh my god, this
In a
man's
place like
voice.
this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
He's like a Krogan poet. Let me help you, man.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
There's a salvage runner at the Paradise. She might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You're amazing.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
You seem to like Helios.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
I mean, the view from a viewport on a ship traveling between galaxies would be pretty wild. Because in one direction you would see the galaxy you left growing ever smaller, but you would eventually be able to see the whole galaxy. And then in the other direction you would see the galaxy you're headed to, just as a point of light, slowly becoming bigger and more detailed until you couldn't see any more of it.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here we don't have to fight so hard.
What do you mean you don't have to fight so hard?
The older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
You keep on keeping on,
I should
buddy.
get going.
Oh, is that the worm they're talking about? Huh. Oh, shit, is that over there? That's a big worm, yeah. He's a large fellow. Let's see if we can spot him again. Yeah, that's a remnant something. Okay. Do you want to fight it? I mean, we'll probably have to. Let's be honest, we're Ryder. We tend to go fight things. What's down here?
Bet those scavengers are roasting out there.
Better to live for myself than to see this place go the same way as
That's dialogue from another random Krogan from the entrance. Injured Krogan scout. Pardon me, there's some fluorite behind you.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
That was my father.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
I did.
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
You have problems with these guys?
Have you had much trouble with the scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
They ate your liver?
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Again, another very civil Krogan.
Should have known Morta would take over.
She'll run this place into the ground.
Bad karma naming it New Chachanka.
Okay, so this is the bottom level one we almost walked into the first time. Alright. Was it good?
Get away from her.
You Revener Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morta?
I'm Nakmor Morta, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one.
Yeah.
Welcome to New Chachanka.
I understand your anger.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression.
Yes,
you have no idea.
But
your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Yeah.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you. Only regret. Watch. The Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
Been a treat. Thanks for talking.
I'm going to journal about this later. See you soon.
Okay. So, not really that pleasant a leader right now. We're definitely gonna have to replace her.
Morta's a
Fist
hard
bump?
ass,
Question
but that
mark.
surprised even me. Not good.
No.
Yeah? Maybe.
She said the initiative will pay. That's us. That's scary.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Yeah. Social interactions updated from Gulnaz Bin. How long? Care for nation. It's great you studied the courtship material, but implementation has been tougher than boiled vorcha. Our medics have noted that the nettles you are all gathering and giving to each other in bouquets are poisonous. The females have been patient so far by only breaking your bones, but let's not test it any further. I'm pleased that our lone fatality was the stupid little pyjak who stood outside in the middle of a thunderstorm holding a sonic amplifier over his head in an attempt to gain breeding privileges. He was playing music in a rainstorm. Our own warlord has seen the trouble we're all having, and we will now be taking part in what she says is an ancient Earth tradition that is going to cut through the garbage and sort this mating stuff out for everyone. Polish your suits and puff up your humps, males. The Nakmor Morta dance is next week, and the females will be sending invitations to the males they wish to accompany them. Oh! Oh my god, I love this Krogan colony. Grant the Ragening from Kor Ime. Thanks to all who came out to our recent event. Special thanks to the Pyjacks who thought they would show up with real ammo and scare the weaklings playing games. It's really interesting to see how a group social activity like Krant the Ragening attracts people who want to ruin others' fun. And also to see how a group used to working with other people can come together as a team to stomp on some faces. Also, all of you who are part of Dreams of the Lost Thresher event, you made me cry. Remember to sync your dice roller apps. See you soon. Krant the Ragening. What tabletop is that a reference to? Oh, Masquerade the Reckoning. It's a vampire tabletop. This Krogan colony is amazing. Social interactions. Females, though you've been trained not to do so, be honest in what you want. Males, grow a quad and communicate. Let us all remember that those we lost at the Nakmor Morta dance, in a way, they are the true heroes. What happened at the dance? Community, new fathers from Cormer Rin. Great meetup. I loved how my little head butter laughed when we took the hills at full speed, and hearing him sing along during story time was amazing. Thanks to whoever brought the VI that did the diaper change and scale chafe check tutorial, and also to whoever brought the demolition charges. The way it lights our little eyes up when those things blew was fantastic. Same time next week. Too smooth. Oh my gosh. If we can get a decent person in charge of this colony, these Krogan might be set to become the best Krogan ever.
Drac, you old wreck. Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll
Not! Not!
Sure thing, Grot. I have stories, let me tell you.
She's related to Rex!
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's Earth not bother you. He can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
It's great!
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's amazing.
It's... rustic?
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
What did you build it out of?
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
Yeah.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus. After the mutiny.
Days. How
Just
many
like
days?
that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
The plants here, where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Vorn and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
Krogan
We built
greenhouse.
him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tachanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
Oh. He's a Erdnot. What do you think Krogan pizza is like? I think they use barbed wire as a topping.
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
How was the trip?
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep.
Yikes.
Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
Wait. That's the plot of the movie Passengers.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
Yikes.
What's Rincol?
Krogan alcohol, like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself, strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
Sir, I ordered barbed wires and rattlesnake venom sauce. This is hornets and venom sauce. Yeah, that's Krogan pizza right there. Remember when we got when we went to Tachanka in Mass Effect 2 and who was it that said if they offer you a Rincol, don't drink it. It's like drinking broken glass for non-Krogans.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
What do you have against selling Rincol to humans?
Spend too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
I bet I could handle it.
Typical.
Yeah, no, Ryder, we're not going to try drinking Rincol. Not
That's all
even
for
for the
now.
lulz.
Back to it.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
Oh, the shaman.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Kortik, or I will.
Hi.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
What do I do?
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
Is it
You
this
really
bad,
think
or do we just
Varka
want
and
to
Gren
like
could
get
cause
some
a war?
robots?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
You know what? You know your people. I'm in.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wild to attract a fiend.
Oh,
the beast
fiend.
might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
All right, cool. Can I have a flashlight, please? I can't see shit.
Saw the worm bust straight through an
If
old
you had
ship.
a worm,
Not a
let
scratch
me know.
on it.
I'll plan your funeral.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you for a tire if it's the right size.
They'll kill me for a tire. Good to know. Actually, we can head over to the greenhouse first, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty greenhouse. Yo, Krogan greenhouse hype.
Scavenger tried to steal our shuttle. Idiot.
Idiot.
Another leak?
That looks like that's the way down to the guy. What's going on over here?
You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
It was his choice.
No, his life isn't the only one affected.
Man, imagine in Krogan Mother's Wrath. You did what? What do you want to bet you never get to go worm hunting or even encounter worm? No, I'm betting the worm they're referring to is the architect for this planet.
Now, here's someone who's actually been to Kadara. You can ask her. If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slime ball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
Do you want me to find this Arcall for you?
No. I'll track him down myself.
It's best if you don't get involved. But thank you.
Just let it go, Ryder. This is a Krogan matter. They'll figure it out.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
Good little meta almost quest. Beautiful. More Krogan terminal. What we got? What we got? Baron Jerky, updated. I'd like to offer a clarification. It was brought to my attention that while Clan Corton uses Pyjack sauce as a general term for any flavored liquid topping meant to be reminiscent of the classic sauce, some people assume that this was real sauce made from genuine Pyjacks. That is not the case. The sauce on the jerky is a family recipe adapted from our new home here, and I'd serve it to my own clan with pride. Microfabricator. Good working condition, used in filling burst internet. No reasonable offer if refuse. Warning, don't step on pieces. As an additional clarification, point out that there is no Clixin in this galaxy. It's impossible to have been involved in the roasting process of this Varan jerky. Clixin style was only intended to mean that the meat had been flash roasted at high temperatures and then tenderized with an acid bath to lock in the flavor. I apologize for any confusion. Oh, man. Wanted. Corton Edwood's head. Don't care how you kill him. Don't care what shape that is in. Can be attached to body or in pieces for all I care. Just shut him up for good. Upon delivery. Ring call. 1 bottle. Real. God, the Krogan internet is so amazing. This game's something worse than the belt, the wooden spoon. Yeah, but imagine how big a Krogan wooden spoon is or how sturdy that thing has to be. It's just a fucking tree. Bam. Hey, Hark.
Drac, sir, you're here.
Sir.
Settle down a second, Hark.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a low fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Oh, this is actually... Oh, it's one of those missions just like... Because it's his loyalty mission. Okay, alright. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Obviously, we're taking Drac, and Vetra's always a good companion to Drac. Let's go! Nexiles. Ooh, that's a good portmanteau.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pirate hideout.
Yeah, well, you've been hanging around the wrong pirates. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
Nice.
It's a plan.
What if they just dumped it down a chasm or something? Like, I don't care about the seeds.
Pirate hideouts. They're a dump no matter what galaxy you're in.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
Someone saying bad Krogan? Like they're scolding a misbehaving child? Bad Krogan. Drac is a very good Krogan, thank you. Kieran says medium, Abel Bryant, Marlowe and his strike team successful. Stole a large transport from Krogan. Huge thing, just like the boss said. Contents good weapons and seeds. Currently elected Moonyard B. Boss is on site to see what's salvageable. When the transport is docked, security search means a medium. Krogan may want it back. I mean, that's what we're here for. Just letting Drac and Vetra fight. I mean, Drac loves it, and Vetra is helping. Oh no, they came over here. Look at that.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
I'm sure things will pick up. They always pick up.
Now would be nice.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
I think if Master Andromeda got a live action adaptation, I would like Ron Perlman to play Drac.
That seed vault better be intact when we find it.
Yeah, he does have that kind of energy. Oh, what we got here? Angara?
Aron, we got a problem!
Aron? I thought it was...
Get it together! Stop them!
I thought it was Ray's for a second.
Wait, did I hear Aron?
Yeah, think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
Wait, weren't these Angara a second ago?
How to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Come on, poke your stupid little head up. Damn. Robbed by the reload. Come on, let me see ya. Good night. Happy Krogan. Give me your stuff. Give me your shit.
A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet?
Can I not get in through here? Oh. Alright guys, we gotta go downstairs. Our obsessive desire to snoop every corner has just led us to backtracking. I mean, Drax here should just lift that kid
How
up and look
about you
down
learn
at him.
to aim first? You can do better than that.
I think my aim is pretty good tonight, Drax.
This is just sad.
Gonna earn Drax loyalty.
They're getting better at this.
Says you.
They're not.
You have
though.
no idea what you're in for.
Or maybe we're just getting better. Are we good yet?
Hey, Drac. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken. Ore refinery. Been sent Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Kick him in the quad.
Someone's trying the emergency channel. Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Whoa, what was that lightning bolt? Hehe. Shotgun loud is good shoot. Much man die.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Show me the way, Drac. You strung me in. Thanks, Grandpa Drac.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
No, 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 no.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down. Ready for a fight?
Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
Stay focused, buddy. Bust.
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Oh, we're saving the kid instead of the ship.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say? Ow. I said love, didn't I? I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Horn signal is closer.
Overprotective Krogan dad? Grandpa?
I don't care what you have to do. Stop them.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop in.
Yeah, wait, what?
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a
Krogan
lot
man.
of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
Track. Oh, okay, we're going?
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
25,000 credits.
Vorn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Alright, shields back up.
I think you're getting closer.
Oh, there's a health box. Well, let's grab that.
Vorn's comm signal is up there. This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Hey, this was the old heavy weapons ammo box from Mass Effect 2. Y'all got everything heavy weapons? Yeah. Krogan nerd!
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys! Oh.
Let's go. Watch out! No!
Vorn? Are you okay, buddy?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it.
Get down, Mr. Krogan. And yeah, that wouldn't... Yeah, one bullet.
I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Okay, in Mass Effect 2, we never did this, but when you let Grunt out of the tank, if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade to talk him into following you, you actually, when the camera pans out, you have your pistol against his abdomen. And you shoot him in the stomach 4 times. At which point he brushes his shirt off and goes, "You know what? You're alright, Shepard." And he follows you because you had the guts to shoot him. So Grunt could take 4 shots point blank to the stomach from Shepard. 1 bullet by a dying merc wouldn't even slow Drac down. But Krogan Nerd is very brave.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
Dragon, the seed vault is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Vorn.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too
This
cocky.
is my
You still
favorite
got
loyalty
caught.
mission.
Yes, sir.
30,000 credits. The bounty is now at 30,000 credits. 40,000. Seriously, please. Why aren't they dead yet?
You guys suck.
Arone's starting to...
You done yet?
I think they're still trying! Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
Unless... Somebody didn't yell, oh yeah? I mean... High is pretty... High. That's pretty good. You know, it doesn't
There's
actually
the
look like that big of a
transport.
ship.
Vorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Okay. Krogan nerd! He's not even walking with his head down at all. He's just like doop doop doop.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
That's because you're worried about aiming, Drac. Just fire, buddy. Ammo's free. What? Oh.
Transport's still there?
For now.
Can we get in? Do we have to be defending the kid? Is that what's going on?
I think they're letting up.
Better we killed them all.
Bro, that is a potential option there, Drac.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
That's a lot of pirates.
Yeah, think how many less pirates there'll be in Andromeda when we're done. Oh, almost jumped too far and threw myself to my death. That'd be a dumb way to lose the mission.
Guess they weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you?
Is that two of them?
One down.
Wow, look at this. They just waste two mechs, and they're like, I'm gonna run out there.
Over here, guys.
Over here, guys. Yeah. Oh. You alright there, buddy? Yeah, you got your head down. Finally,
So what now?
We find Arone.
Oh, we're gonna kill Arone. And he's gonna
Looks
be
like we're
all
done here.
Arone. No!
Don't move.
Don't you do it!
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Here we go.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
What? What? What did he get? Stay back, Ryder.
Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Oh, he's so smart.
Time to take out the trash.
Throw him off the edge.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Hi. Yeah.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
No.
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
Bye.
Well, that's that.
Don't fuck with my colonies.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
I'm here to build cities, planets, worlds people can live on. And you're here doing bullshit to ruin that? Enjoy the trip.
You're not expendable, Drac.
We are not having this conversation.
Oh, what a great
I
loyalty
don't know.
mission.
No harm in hearing him out.
Krogan
I hate
stink
you
bomb
all.
fruits.
Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Getting close to New Tuchanka.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder.
Anytime,
Of
man.
all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about Arone anymore.
Yeah, you know it.
He looked pretty taken care of down there, yeah.
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
You're not alone, man.
Your clan needs you. And so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
Buccaneer, return to the Krogan colony ship. Yeah! Drac, give me those tier 6 skills. I want that max blood rage. Give me the incinerate. What is the top ones here? Health threshold 20%, recharge speed 60. Duration bonus per kill 5. Let's go for the recharge, yeah. %, tech detonator combo bonus damage, or 2 projectiles instead of 1. Yes, double the damage. Instant more damage. Just stronger. No, I want the fire. If not, automatically recovers after a short time. What? No, I want the Insta-Res Drac. That's so awesome. And then we'll throw the rest of the points into Flat Cannon. So he has 7 points left. Alright. That was great. Confirm. How you doing, Vetra? You're gonna max out your concussive shot. Take the armor. 4 points left, not enough for anything. Confirm. Yee yee yee! That's so cool. Love me, my Krogan boys.
Haven't had a drop of water in 3 days. And I can go another 2.
That's a long time to not have water. Yay, we did it. Indeed. I honestly, the Krogan and the Quarians are just my 2 favorite races from this game.
Ran into some of those scavengers on patrol.
That's where your gas came from.
Don't tell anyone it's human. Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family quarters.
Wow, Nyx is trash. It's rude.
Come on. We have to try, at least.
You're setting yourself up for disappointment.
Don't talk like that.
Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong Nakmor offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after and often. We just need to keep trying.
Doesn't hurt to try?
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over.
We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
You know, I cut that Adi myself. Knocked it out, tackled it, and dumped it in my shuttle. Gotta say, trying to pilot with that thing crawling behind you.
Alright, Krogan Hunter, what you got?
Nexus, how about you? Eladon ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass.
Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Fucking bring it, buddy.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect, throw that in the mix?
Now we're talking. Might kill us, but that sounds fun.
You're okay, Nexus.
Thanks, Krogan Hunters.
Tickets
Team
to
Ring
Ring
Call
Call
Manager. Hi, what are you doing?
Hey, wanna bet on Team Rin Call? Come on, what do you say?
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Sounds good. I'll bet on ring call.
Blue ticket. Go whichever one blue is. Woo, woo, woo. Man, Pokemon sure has changed. One of them is gonna win, right? Is it just a background fight that carries on forever? Nope, nope, there it is. It happened. Did we win?
Well, no refunds.
No, no, we did not win.
Look at this place. Look at what we built.
Yeah, it's good. Blood Thresher's manager. Okay, those are the two. Yeah. Okay, go to terminal first, then we'll talk to Brink. Notice social interactions. How right, everyone. Most of you used to either gender-segregated camps back in China or mostly male mercenary work off-world. We are now all together. It's time for us to make most of the probability. With females sending breeding requests and males asking many questions about fertility, we've had some good dialogue so far, and in most cases, everyone has already recovered from their injuries. To that end, we've added some mandatory cultural education. Blasto 6, partners in crime. Notice Blasto and Blasto's partner's sister agreeing to engage in mating rituals. Blasto's partner does not attempt to assert authority over his sister or shoot Blasto for mating with his sister without permission. Fleet and Flotilla. Bellicus and Chalet are good models of behavior for a couple that is interested in courting despite cultural differences. Do not sing, though. Nobody sings while mating. That's just a thing they do in vids sometimes. I cannot stress that enough. Remember Tali sang the song from that movie when we went on our date in the Citadel DLC? Oh, yeah. Can't hardly wait. Now, I know some of you got offended by having a young Krogan court a human female, but since the vid is literally about a Krogan male trying to learn appropriate courtship behavior, you are all going to shut up and watch it. Also, Vega Bull Jr. does a great job as the human female's father, and he should be made an honorary Krogan. Yes. Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Couldn't hurt. After that, we recommend that you try some edutainment in the form of one of them dating sim vids available at any kiosk. I can't think of a few better ways for us all to learn about romance than by playing an interactive game on the subject. Oh my god, the Krogan are going through a cultural renaissance, and it is beautiful. Turret upgrades. Did y'all see how my turret blew up an entire Ket gunship? Man. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw it, because apparently the explosion damaged the optic nerves of some males who weren't wearing safety goggles. Males, the goggles are your friends. Trust the goggles. I'm off to ApeSex training. I've left the codes, and you can contact me for help if they're killing everything too fast or making the rest of the projects look bad. You're all the best current a female I could ask for. Let's show this galaxy what we can do. Also, those IFFs up to date. I've installed a behavior algorithm where the turret actually gets happy when it kills things, like Blood Rage, but for a turret. I'm pretty sure it works as intended, but you never know. Have fun. Community, new fathers, any other males who have kids interested in getting together. Now we're supposed to raise them along with the females instead of just visiting. I have a lot of questions. Let's get together with little ones and figure out how to do this. And maybe let's keep it safe. No explosive rounds, alright? Contact poster. Oh my gosh. We're going to learn about dating through video games? Why not? That's how I sorted things out with Belle. I talked to her a whole bunch, and then I did a side quest for her. And then we agreed to enter the romantic relationship.
As is required.
As is required, see? Well done. Thank you.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Spit out what you know and I'll take it from there.
Okay. I said quiet, not rude.
What?
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morta's after the drive core.
Why? That's remnant tech. She can't activate it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
Oh,
The
jeez.
drive core is a power source. Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morta gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, break.
We gotta stop her. Alright, did the side quest involve pizza? It did not. I had to talk to 10 cats. And then report back about everything I learned about cats. Achieved 45%. Excuse me. Their proposal put us at a solid 75.
Did that Krogan just call me rude? Seriously? A Krogan?
Is that what you got from that conversation?
Yes.
No, I know. Let's go see about that drive core.
Want to double your creds? Blood pressure's always winning.
The 100% achievement is called Till Death. Wow, okay. But what if we invent functional immortality before... Upload your consciousness. Upload it.
Should have known Morta would take over. You're saying you wouldn't love your mate a little more if you killed the worm. Should have known Morta would take over.
Stop dreaming. Fair enough. Alright, that's everything in the Krogan colony for now. We're at 43% viability.
Should track down a fiend later. It's been ages since I had a good fight.
You know, as colonies go, this isn't the worst one.
Nice weather, isn't it? Too hot. Should track down a fiend later. Should have known Morta would take over.
She'll run this place into the ground.
Did you get that floor right there?
Saw the worm out there
Yeah, I
again.
did.
That thing is huge.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Huh? Are you talking about that up there? Hey, where's our car? Okay, so we have investigate the flop house, get to the nav point, enter the wild fiend habitat. So we got a few quests kicking around down here. Go to the derelict remnant ship. But I think what I want to do most, I think, is I want to return to the next, return to the ship real quick. Talk to Drac after his quest. Check on my timers and my doobly-doos. Then we head back down here and we just keep churning because it is not even 9 yet. Let's walk. It's a nice day. Let's leave. It's too hot out. We'll come back at night. Again, the logistics of a planet that isn't a tidally locked world, never having a sunset, it doesn't feel like I can't figure out a way to make that happen. Because the planet is clearly not a tidally locked world. You can see it from orbit. But wherever the light's coming from, there has to be a side that isn't getting any light.
All systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Like if I... Okay. Yeah, this is the moon of a gas giant, isn't it? This thing should have night. The wedding gets you to 60% as long as you can avoid the pitfalls of sleeping with the bridesmaids. And she can avoid hooking with a male stripper at the bachelorette party. Well, there aren't going to be any bachelorette or bachelor parties because those are ridiculous traditions. Hey, you promised to spend your whole life with this person? What if we tempted you real hard one night before the big day? Nonsense. So yeah, seriously, none of that stuff's happening. A bachelor stream? Well, Belle is returning to the America for a while before the wedding starts, before I can come down there. Because of logistics. I don't know what sort of crazy streams will happen whilst I am trapped alone and depressed. Is the ApeSec server still down? Yeah, it's still down. Huh. Alright, Drac. He is in the vehicle bay. Imagine a drunk senpai. No.
Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Yeah, September is also my birthday. And due to the other days I'm taking off, this is the first time I will have not booked my birthday off in quite some time. Because, what day of the week is it even? Yeah, I'm definitely working my birthday. I guess I'll have to break that promise I made to myself all those years ago.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
Is that significant?
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways.
No follow-up chat after your personal quest, Drac?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
No big birthday stream this year. Huh. Now he said on the counter here. I'm assuming that was meant to be told from the galley where he normally hangs out. But the wedding will be nice. It will be very nice.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
You can do a collab waifu husbando stream when you come back. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Why is the pie jack in my room? Get a drink on Kadara. Medical supplies. And medical update. Cool. All right. How about I would move 500 miles? I mean, I would walk 500 miles is a song that we've enjoyed from time to time. I do serenade her with music from time to time. And back when we first started, I even tried to get the lyrics right. You're about to make the biggest move of your life. Why is it hard to say, yes, I will stream all day with my future wife when we return from the wedding? Because I don't want to make decisions for her. That would be rude of me to impose.
You must like it in here.
Bella's right there on your desk. That's what good husbands do. Yes. It's a collaborative effort. Hey, are you willing to commit to a 12-hour stream 6.5 months in the future?
What, like to celebrate marriage?
Yeah. They want us to lock it in now, 100%.
I mean, how can we lock in something 100% in the future?
So, when I said, we'll think about it, that seems like a pretty good answer?
Yes.
There we go.
$12-hour vintage story.
12-hour vintage story. Vintage story, ultra hardcore run. Every time we die, we buy someone in the chat a sub.
I don't think so.
And we delete the world and start over.
Vintage story can be frustrating enough as it is.
Yes?
Ah, you have no new dialogue. All right, bye.
I'll see you later,
They invented
Joe.
this thing a while back.
Stay
It's called
strong
making a plan.
and clear.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jolene.
Hello, Bobini.
Where is this crumbs I'm supposed to figure out? Follow the crumb trail. Maybe it was where he was. You think about it. Yeah, don't worry. It has now been placed firmly into my consciousness. Tell you what, we'll just strap a camera to Jolene for 3 hours, and if you can get her to look us in the face, that's the face reveal. Oh, have I been able to scan my own drive core all this time? Damn. Petra, have you seen a crumb trail around here? PB? If anyone was going to be stealing cereal, it would be you. Speaking of vintage, did your greenhouse get built? Yes, we finished it right before winter when it was not useful, but it is complete and ready to go for when spring hits. Is there just something I'm not seeing with my scanner in here for this? So we saw the crumbs. Particular crumbs from Eden Sunrise brand cereal. Trace amounts of animal saliva. These crumbs appear to have been left by a small foraging animal. That's gotta be the pie jack, right? Did you get crumbs in my room? Crumbs in my bed? Crumbs anywhere? Don't you hate Fall Guys? Yes, I hate Fall Guys, but I wasn't going to bring it up. Because he's just spitballing ideas that other streamers have done as group events, which is a fair thing to spitball. No, this no, it's what? No, that's you don't have to be original. Amogus is always good for a little bit. I wonder if Octodad ever goes on sale, or if it's even still on Steam. Because that had a co-op mode that looked like a lot of fun. Oh, there was another crumb.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
Wait, is this just leading to that room with the cereal? Oh, yeah, there's another one.
More crumbs. Going... where?
It's either this room or Liam's hovel. There's another pile.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder...
Yeah, Liam.
We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Humane trap? Actually, no, it's probably fair. This might be the first or last of a species. It is space, after all. Overcooked? Yeah, I have, I don't know if it's Overcooked, but I have another cooking team-based game, too. I picked up in the heyday of VTubing, but never ended up doing a collab with anyone on it. And it's not something you play by yourself. Fall Guys is fun to watch, but unless you're really good at it, it's infuriating to play. Because if you're not good at it, you die right away, and you can either watch the round play out without you, which you do if you have friends playing, or you just go back to the lobby and join another round to get knocked out right away. Developments. Humane animal trap. You don't have a Nintendo? I do not have a Nintendo console, and I have no capacity to stream any console games. I don't have a capture card. And I'm not particularly looking to find one. My Steam library has plenty of goods. Infuriating to play can be amusing to watch. Exactly, Malgore. That describes Fall Guys. Except for the small subset of people that actually have the skills to play that game.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
You were going to suggest Mario Party, but that causes divorce in 55% of games? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Please, ruin what I'm working on. So not a good idea. True that. Alright. Need to keep the weird little creature alive and the pie jack, yeah. Mario Party 8 is your favorite? Mm-hmm. You said it was... Yeah. I was just reading along. She said it's not a good idea. I haven't played a Mario Party game in ages. Not since like 2 or 3 maybe. I don't know. Family get-togethers at my one of my aunt and uncle's houses. Always ended up with my cousin hooking up their game system and we played on that. Almost never win, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, that game can be fun when you're not winning, right? That's the difference between... There are two kinds of competitive games. Games where it's fun when you win and awful when you lose, or games where it's fun no matter how you perform. Right? It's a very delicate balance to achieve, and it's always going to be a little different for different people, depending on how they play and how they enjoy games. Hmm. Boots on the grounds. Wait, who are we talking to here? Question Valonia. Oh yeah, we gotta follow up some other thingy over here. Let's go. It's me, alright. The
worm almost killed me.
Ah, the person who knows everyone. Good. Talk to me.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
I haven't even seen the worm.
What happened to the other salvage runner? Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Okay, so we're starting to have some quests breadcrumb us over to
easy.
Kadara.
Always do.
Alright. Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. Yeah, those are the names. Co-op seems weird for a Demon Slayer game because no one ever fights together. It's always someone being a big damn hero. Wait. Did I not actually switch on the last monolith after doing the thing? Oh my gosh, I didn't actually switch it on. I just activated the glyphs and then ran away. Oh, Oh, you dumb. Oh, you're so dumb. Oh. Oh. Getting the Nomad, guys. We have to retread. Just felt so confident after getting all those glyphs. I guess the Nomad was on fire. I had other things on my mind. Demon Slayers. You know. Demon Slayers are a pretty hot topic these days when it comes to anime. The newest season's getting a season. The newest release is gonna be another big theatrical movie. Wait, is it? No. Oh no, it's definitely one we just didn't turn on. Don't ask questions. Get the Nomad. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just didn't come here? This doesn't seem familiar. I'd remember that cadmium. My third favorite toxic element.
We should look for more glyphs.
Oh no, I just didn't do... Did I just skip it completely? Or is it going to make me rescan them because I left? I am vaguely confused.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam. Vetra. Okay.
Score. We're in.
Alright. Don't ask me. I'm not on the cutting edge of anime, as you all know. Yeah, no, that... Why? No. Who made you feel judged for asking that question? Because you weren't being. That was a simple clarification question. That's all that was. Don't. Hakuna Matata, bro. Hakuna Matata. I think this road will take me... Yeah. Yeah, because I think this is a cave. And it'll go in on this side, come out on that side. That's where the flop house will be. Let's go visit the flop house. Just follow the road. Follow the sandy-ass road. Whew. Living in the fridge. Can't stop the mold from growing. Don't know what it is at all. Living in the fridge. Oh.
So this is where the worst of the worst gather.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
So let's get them gone.
Is the mission really just go shoot everyone?
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah. An honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
Yep, there's a lot of them. Why is this sharpshooter charging me? Oh my gosh, they got a whole thing back there. Hi, Raider. You know Rainer of Rainer's Raiders?
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Okay. Disabling alarm.
Disable.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
You really didn't want to jump up here, bro. That was not your wisest move. Where? That man got yeeted so hard. Where is he up there? Yeah, hey, sharpshooter. You're way smarter than that one that charged me at the beginning of all this. Oh, there he is. Hi.
Let's see you deal with this.
Bruh. What? You weren't even a sniper. Get down from there. Hey, Cuckoo. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Things are going well. We're having fun. This planet has been a treasure. Love me some big reptile alien buddies. And rest well if you are resting. May all your ogre battles have been fortuitous. And anything IRL as well. Throws a blanket on him. No, not the weighted blanket. Okay, so we got a new quest and a follow-up quest. Enter the command code. Well, we should probably go do that. Where is that here? Oh, another wave of dudes. Ah, it sounds like a robot. We should definitely just avoid him and his entire existence. Yeah, I hear you big stomping footsteps. I'm not interested. Not buying what you're selling. Stop shooting me in the back. It's very rude.
Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
Actually, maybe we'll hurt them all around this corner and just blow them away as they come around. Jump, Drac.
Grenade!
That's a grenade. I'm on fire. This bitch is on fire. Yeah, that's a robot. Got him. Sorry, Lizard Doggo, you can't be up here. Oh, there's a whole other group of dudes up here. Did we finish down here already, or am I just over-aggroing? Oh, my body hurts.
These constructions are ours. I think this is one of our failed mining outposts.
You're actually catching up on work. You didn't do much work on Friday. Ah. All things in balance, good sir. Take a little extra time on Friday, lose a little time on Saturday.
That we have to ration water here.
Yeah, we never
Sunday?
had to do that on the Nexus.
Whatever day it is today. What day is it today? It's Sunday, right?
Looks like outlaws.
Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. This is quite the area. I need to pay way more attention to who's where.
That's one.
Oh, Vetra. I don't know if you're gonna have the kind of penetration needed to do that. Honestly, the Flophouse looks more developed than the Krogan colony. How do I even get up there? We go on. Yes. Oh, hold on. We go on top of this building while they shoot me. I can get over to them and shoot them back. Yeah, shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Yeah.
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
I'm aware that reinforcements will arrive soon, Sam. I'll just shoot them too. It's kind of my job. Thought there was something to land on back there. There was not.
The alarm will call off reinforcements.
Yes. This is like the Ket outpost on Eos. Or Gold? One of those two. I think both of them. Got the reinforcements thingy. Please stop alarming. The number of you living here is alarming. I feel like a bad guy. But you shot me first, so...
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Bro. Bruh. Okay, it says there's one in front of me. In here? Yeah, okay, there it is.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Okay, things feel quiet for a moment. Fighting had just moved somewhere else. We've turned off that one. So there's one more little... It's up over there? It's up over here. Hey! Did you just stab me? What next? A jar of piss? Okay. Console, there it is.
A spitbug crawled into my bunk and stole...
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
So now, is this one open? No. This might be bigger than the colonies I've set up. There's so many buildings here.
Looks like outlaws.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Yeah, okay,
Get ready,
Sam.
kid. They know we're here.
They do.
That's one hit.
More on the way!
Take cover.
All right, now I'm pissed.
You're pissed. I can't even stand any of the good. Wait, does the bubble extend all the way out here? Nope,
Pathfinder,
nope.
I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Pulling out the fan.
Okay. Hey, if you don't mind, I kind of want to head to bed early. I went till later. You have my permission? You don't never needed my permission. Sleep away, buddy. Why did you ask so formally like that? Do what you need to. Take care of yourself. Push.
All right, now I'm pissed.
There's still more of them? Probably killed everyone here. Just killed half the population of this planet. It's still locked. What? Are we working on 2 quests at the same time here? Optional. Access secure data storage room. Clear out the command center. Start clog dancing? No, not the clogs. Oh, did I just miss the security console here?
There, security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Thank you. Drop the drive corridor off space. Don't get followed. This is priority 1. Noob door code. Password 123. Password 123. Oh boy, I wonder what's in the secure storage room. Container. Container. Lots of health packs. Container. 4 containers. 5 containers. Alright, now we go clear out the command center? We might actually be getting close to item limit in our inventory. It's been a while since we looted enough to do that. We're looting. Get them loots ready.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
You're being flanked.
Drac just incinerated that man at point blank range. That Turian never knew what hit him.
Oh, this should be fun.
Oh, lots of things exploding. Oh yeah, retreat to the high ground. You're all such brave, powerful soldiers. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Strong jaw grog. Look at you. Goodbye.
I think this console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Ow, 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 ow. Need shields. Reload.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
It stops. There's no one left to not be stopped, Ryder. We destroyed this entire place. Everyone is dead. The Flophouse is now unclaimed territory. Some new band of brigands will move in here. Look at that quest. Look at that follow. Resolve the tension of the Krogan colony. Are you kidding me? Make Krogan happy. So what is this? Are they on top of the caverns here? Or is there just someone I haven't spoken to? Is there someone to speak to out here? Because if I look at the map here, they should be over there somewhere. Man, it's hot out. Yeet. They're up, okay.
Sector 7.
Ow, my head. A bonk.
We'll have to ration our water if we don't find their source soon.
I'll get everyone to see what they can spare for water.
Do what you can. Every bit helps.
Oh, there's a communicator up there. I was looking for people. I didn't realize I'd talk to a piece of technology.
Sector 15 clear. Nothing here. Damn it.
Scratching it off. Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Never.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Comms just went dead.
Huh.
All of the colony's water comes from Ania too. Deal works right now, but it may not last.
The vault will help.
The vault's active. A terraformed Elodin will have surface water.
Terraforming is a slow process, Pathfinder. The scarcity of water presents an immediate obstacle to any attempts to settle.
Ugh.
Worth
Thank you, Drac.
investigating then. Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Hang in there. We'll find this water.
Alright, so that's dealt with now. That was a lot, actually. That was a lot. So let's go find Dr. Gunnar's... Wait, Gunnar? Yeah, it's Gunnar. Isn't there... You mentioned Serious Sam earlier. Isn't there a creature in Serious Sam called a Gunnar? Oh, my bones. Going for a drive. Whee! Set down there. That's probably the salvage camp we're gonna go to.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
This is the active terminal. Initiating download.
The party just got bigger.
Aww.
Headshot.
That was fun.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on. How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn! Should have thought of that.
15 exabytes of data? That's a lot of data.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Huh, interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
Hi, little Torg. Bang. Best way to go hunting is just fire a shotgun into its face repeatedly. It definitely works. Next stop, Fiend Trap. Well, that area is just called Languish. Vaguely depressing. Alright, let's catch us a fiend. I know what you mean. Place the baits. Defeat and tame the fiend. Okay. Ah!
Hostiles.
Oh, there he is. He's a big fella.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
There we go. That was easy.
We've got targets!
Did we? What? Where? Oh. Straight torque. Rip. Shotgun blast to the face is a pretty good plan. I mean, yeah. If I was facing down hostile wildlife, Earth-based or otherwise, I think shotgun blast to the face is a good way to stop it from turning you into part of the food chain. I don't want to be a part of the food chain. Do you want to be a part of the food chain? I thought not. Wow, that one is so far away from any pods. Like, jeez. All right, let's go. What time? 9:30. Yeah, let's do with the crash ship, and then we'll see where we go from there. Because I really want to get that other landing pod set up, and then do the other beacon. Think I'll have time to do the other vault tonight? Maybe. Hey, that's the Seed Vault ship. It's actually part of the map now. Oh, that's cool.
Watch out for the sinkhole.
I
Stay
am
alert.
watching us.
This junk is prime for scavengers.
Oh my goodness, my virus protection security thing just popped up. I don't see any explodable canisters, and they're not talking about bodies. Alright, let's leave. Those blasted random quests. You did, you missed Sleepy Jeeky turning in. Been there before. Yeah. Switch to six-wheel drive, climb the mountain. Alley-oop. Whoa. Is all this cadmium? Hey there, cadmium. What brings an element like you to a crash site like this? Defend crash survivors. Oh, shoot. But you're not gonna be able to reach the water in there, Jolene. Let's go to the other cup.
Looks like outlaw.
Let's see you deal with this.
That was fun.
I love this squad.
Is that it? Oh, I guess you're gonna force yourself in there? Oh my gosh, Jolene, you're such a Goomba. Oh.
Good aim.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder. Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Are you alright?
Nasty crash. Are you guys okay?
Minor injuries. As long as we can get a shuttle out, we'll be fine. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
I thought we were dead.
Alright. Elodine's up to 60%. Just quietly making this place livable. Alright. We're gonna make a push for the monolith, and then hopefully the beacon after that. Kidon.exe has been flagged for the following URL blacklist. Did I miss something before that? Did I miss something? I don't know what that is in reference to. Well, our suit batteries are at half power. Wow. So the northwest ever so slightly. I see worm.
Look out!
There's something over there, or am I having mirage visions?
Think that's it.
Like a random oasis over there? One of those random remnant things, okay. Lots of random things. Hello! Oh, I didn't load my shotgun blast. Silly me.
Nice aim.
Easy. Back in the truck. I almost drove away without looting all the bodies. What's wrong with me? Am I okay? Do I have a fever, my dear? Am I hallucinating? Senpai, you're not streaming. You've just been in bed with a fever all day. No, but chat. Oh, we've been out here before. I remember that. I was like, oh, there's gonna be a quest up here at some point. We couldn't get in that little room. Or possible cave system. There they are. The worm!
How long have we been driving around? Feels like hours. You sure you're going the right way?
What? You're expecting signs or something?
Heads up. Looks like a scavenger dump site.
Well, that was neat. It's not the architect. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, so we could have seen this thing earlier. We just didn't last time. Alright. Well, wherever it is, I wish it good luck. Shai-Hulud is close. Bless the Maker and his water. Bless his coming and his going. May his passage cleanse the world. Oh, he slipped into the dune. We'll miss him. Oh, there they go again. This is very much barren, empty desert out here. But with that worm running around, I can't help but feel like there's gonna be like a big set piece up here. Like when we fought the mother of Thresher Moths. That big driving segment followed by the big hammer sequence. Huh. I'm gonna bet that that was something. That's why I got out. Alright, alright. Turn on the beam thing. The beam thing. It's south of here. I don't think I can drive up that almost vertical wall of sand. Also, I feel like touching a giant vertical wall of sand would be incredibly dangerous. Really easy way to get your ass buried. No, don't get stuck. I don't want to have to teleport out and drive all the way back this way again. No, back. Back. Okay, turn around. Yeah. Slow crawl. There we go. Alright, now. We'll park it here.
Enemies!
Deal with the locals. Shotgun in the balls! And the bugs! Keep the bugs away from your balls. Ain't nobody want buggy balls. One. Two. Where would the third one be? It's over there. Oh, Remnant with your encoded glyphs.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
3.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
You guys just about done out there? I'm gonna push the buttons now, okay? Ah, it's time for the Sudoku. Oh, this is some advanced Sudoku. 5 symbols? Okay, so we got the pinch, the block, the grasp, quad tick, and double tick. Pinch, block, grasp, quad tick, double tick. So this first column, first row here needs a quadruple tick, and it can't be in this column, so that means this has to be quadruple tick. Meaning this has to be double tick. This column is missing grasp and box. Box can't be in this row, so box has to be here. Meaning grasp is going to be right there. Which then gives us this column, or this row here maybe. It needs double tick and grasp. So the I don't know. Hold on. There's this. Okay, hold on. What's missing from here? The grasp. Right? Yeah, that's right. So now this column needs quadruple tick and double tick. And quadruple tick can't be in this row because it's already here. So that's going to mean this is double tick. That's going to be quadruple tick. I always get the good Sudokus at the end of stream. It's okay, brain. You got this. Alright, this box is just missing 1. And that's going to be the box. Le boîte. This column needs box and pinch. And it can't be... This can't be the box, so that has to be the pinch. That makes this the box. And then this column is only missing the pinch. Okay. This row here has pinch, grasp, box, double, quadruple tick. And then over here, it's going to be quadruple, double, pinch. It's going to be grasp. Alright, leaving me with this row here. Pinch, grasp, quad, box. It's going to be double tick. And then down here, box, double, quadruple, pinch, grasp. Make sure that makes sense going up and down. Box, grasp, pinch, double, quadruple. Yeah. Submit solution. First try.
That did the job. Good going.
Thanks, Drac. Those always make me feel really smart. Remember, you can buy Remnant encryption keys to just skip that whole minigame. Pick up scraps of cadmium off the cliff walls. Oh, did we crush someone with the cart? No, it's just when we shot when we got out. Alright, so the vault is open, but we want to get this forward way station point, and there's a question mark north of us. So it's time to head north to Vabby. I suddenly feel like the architects don't come out unless you've activated the vault already. Yeah, okay. Oh. Is the question mark just a remnants thing? I think it is. Okay, well, we'll grab it. What is that? Nope, or a scavenger outpost over there. Alright, let's do this.
Nice work.
Thank you, Drac. You're so positive, buddy. Oh, that was all it took. One little loot drop. Loot. Loot. Send loots. I'm assuming this is just be more scavengers trying to shoot me. That's just kind of the reception this planet has. No. Yes. I shot that man in the balls. That was not nice of me. Want to know if they're Fremen down there? Where's the vault? Yes. We will head to the vault. I just gotta activate this last teleporter and satiate my curiosity for this site. Is it locked, is the question. It is not. Just a little goodie hut. Nice. What's snarling outside? Yo, those are so cool. Alright. Now we just bank a little south. Are you using birdshot, buckshot, or solid slugs? Yes. I don't know what the Mass Effect universe uses for shotgun ammo. There's the drop point. Our ammo is actually
Activating
heat.
automated forward station deployment.
Because due to Mass Effect's properties of manipulating acceleration, every gun comes with a large block of metal inside that it shears off microscopic particles from, and then accelerates to near the speed of light when it fires them, so it's just... They never need ammo, they just need to eject waste heat from the ezo process. Why is there no drop pod up here? Is it just all barren desert? I know it says going to the vault, but this map confuses and intrigues me. Birdshot is small pellets, buckshot is bigger pellets. Yes, and slugs are just one big pellet. I watched Dave Chappelle. recognize this area. This reminds me of the area behind the ship in Subnautica. Just this massive void of not much really going on. But it does contain the last mineral. And then we'll have scanned all the minerals in the Helios cluster. There's also flechettes. Are those pointy bits? Because that's what flechette sounds like. Fine spikes. Yeah, there we go. There was an old game called Command & Conquer Renegade, and one of the guns you got was a Tiberium flechette rifle. It was probably a war crime. Like a dart. Ooh. Aggressive. I can't tell if that's the sand rippling in the wind or the texture's not loading properly.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I bet it's that one sitting right there.
That scan completes my mineral database. The Geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Peak performance.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
Fires a spread of tiny arrows. Ouch. And I guess in the context of Renegade, those would be poisonous alien mineral darts. Driving around this remnant ship crash site feels like going around the giant statue in the desert in Guild Wars 1. Why would there be Angaran relics on this planet? I didn't think anyone would have lived here. Well, maybe 400 years ago was different, I guess, with the vaults going all wacky. Oh, I bet I know where it is.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
Is that an ancient container? It is. It's an intact neurocoil.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Vela will want to see this.
Cool beans. Alright. Well, I think I was right. Back here is a lot of nothing. Just barren wasteland. Alright. Oh, there was a remnant relic there. Oh, that's the vault entrance. Hey. Well, I know where I'm going. Doing the vault, my dear. Could be the last vault.
Could be.
I mean, actually, no. The main story is probably going to happen in the vault-like structure. I mean, that's the whole thing the Archon wants. All right. Wow, those beams really just slice through the sand.
Got 'em all.
And in we go. The last vault was slightly more complex than the two before that. I wonder if this would be a straightforward one or a big one again. Secret data. Descend into Eladine. Let's go.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up.
It looks like a slightly more complex one. Alrighty. Oh, yay, it's got the scanny bits. Give me the remnant data.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
As we do, Sam. As we do. Why are there 5 consoles here?
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Trick is always... scan. Or is it? Is it just the one that the beam thing passes almost under? Oh. I know what sort of puzzle this is. Because this one will come on and the other two will switch off? No?
Glad we've got support.
Oh, I thought it was that each switch flicks the switch adjacent to it as well. Hold on. What do the little hologram thingies tell me? These 3 are up, and those 2 are down. If I do this and flick this, do they turn down? Is it... Yeah. It's the switch puzzle. I used this in a D&D campaign once. You have 5 levers. Every lever activates itself and the 2 next to it. If you switch them all to the on position, something happens. If you switch them all to the off position, something happens. So now that they're all off, I should be able to just go like this. Yeah, those are all upward facing now. And then I do this one. They should all be in the upward facing position, right? Yeah. No. Oh, this one is wraparound. Oh, No Fremen, no Fremen, just puzzle. So that one's up. Yeah, okay, so this wraps around. So when you flick this switch, the one on the other end also gets flicked. So now if I do this, these 2 will be down, that one will be up. That one will be up. And now the 3 in the middle are all down. Yeah, okay. Now, all 5 are up. Unless I need to get them all facing down. They may have been up in the starting position. I wasn't paying enough attention when I started. I just have 1 in the up position. Those are all down. I have 2 in the up position. I want to make sure I'm not missing some obvious hint here. Well, that doesn't help. I just got them alternating. Almost. You know what? They are alternating. Wait. Look at the beam strength. These are all really solid beams. This is a really wimpy beam. If I switch it, it becomes a strong beam. And then this is a wimpy beam. And so is that one. Oh, okay. See, I knew I was missing some obvious hint. Alright, the middle 3 are all putting out wimpy beams. Yeah. Yes! The beam strength was the key. I got it. I'm not dumb. Oh. It wasn't about matching them up or down. It was about making all the beams strong. Yeah, this isn't Arrakis. No. There are no arachnids here.
Remnant here.
Well, let's sort out the remnant.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Nice work.
On to the next one.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Go ahead and flood it. Yeah. Do you think this vault would fill up with water when we turn on the planet again? Spiders live in deserts, K-Dog. I know how spiders work.
They're not happy with us.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
No kidding. Arachnids doesn't equal arachnids. Yes, but desert spiders are horrifying.
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting.
Oops, got reload last fight. Not my wisest moment.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
I don't think we're done here.
Yeah, I don't think so. What the? You alright down there, Vetra?
Remtech.
Oh.
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will
Yeah,
add this map
that's
to
a
your
loot.
interface, Pathfinder.
That's a loot bomb from when we're on our way out. Is it more of the red light, green light?
Glad we've got support.
Okay, alright. So we're gonna probably have to activate one of those clicky bridges here. What's all that for? Because we have access over this direction. Huh. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Scary jump. Okay, so there's more to this switching puzzle than I thought. Yeah, there's... What do you do?
Evens the odds.
I mean, evens the odds. They're hostiles now? Did you know that there is a spider in Morocco called the flick flack spider that rolls around like a tumbleweed? That doesn't surprise me. Spiders do some crazy stuff. Imagine just, it's windy, you're in the desert, you're just trying to get somewhere, and suddenly a spider blows into your face. Okay, I see how that works. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Sneaky breaky. Flick Flack seems like an odd name for a spider. More like the you know, that would be more appropriate for a spider that can just blow into your face. I feel like the remnant in the vaults always fight a little harder than the remnant on the surface. Which thematically, I guess, makes sense.
Glad we've got support.
It doesn't run around in the wind. Well, when you said tumbleweed, I assumed the wind blew it around.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
There was a random tumbleweed blowing around town when I was driving home from work yesterday. I swerved to hit it. Crush those things. How dare they invade? Tumbleweeds are actually an invasive species. They're not native to North America. Their seeds got transported over by settlers. And where they were naturally from, they were kind of contained in small valleys, so they couldn't grow to unfortunate proportions. But in the wide open Great Plains of North America, they turned into a blight. There are some places that suffer these things. Oh my gosh, there's so many lines. It just somersaults? Ah, okay. It's a recreational tumbler, not a environmental one. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got the big heavy one before he could do anything. He has a friend. He has a friend. Drac, light him on fire, please. I need you to light him on fire. Do the fire thing. Or at least... Oh, Vetra.
Keep it up.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
Oh. That's all it took to get to the console? What's the rest of this dungeon here for, then? Well, I guess we gotta look around now.
Eyes on remnant.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
That hurts. Oh, sorry, I've been scanned. Interesting.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh, yeah,
Let's see you
okay.
deal
What,
with this.
okay, yeah, one of those. Yeah, there's bugger all cover up here, too. But he's on to us. Oh my god, she's still targeting me. I'm sad that the bubbles don't shred their shields. That feels very unfair.
We're all clear.
Big guy down. Open it up. What you got for me, Vault? So this is okay. All right, it's over this side here. Oh my gosh! Look at this! Look at this place!
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
You could just go on and tell me, what does FIFO stand for? First in, first out. Rider present. Surface visibility, black hole. No. I want to see. What do the little pedestals mean? That's got the up. That's also up. Ding, ding, ding.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
It's not connected to anything scanner-wise. Okay, now that's facing up. This one doesn't have a cube. This one does. This one does. Well, now... Wait.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Sam, did you just imply I can't figure this out? That hurts my feelings. I'm having a good day, you go. I am. Just been chilling, playing some games, you know. Oh, it's a Sudoku, but we don't have all the... Oh my gosh. We have so few of the symbols. We only have 4 out of 5. No, we have all 5. There just isn't any of one of them on the grid already. Oof. Cannot override with remnant decryption key. Darn, they won't let me shortcut this one. I've got to do something with these plinths. Hold on. That one retracted into the ground. Ah, and now this one doesn't have a little doobly-doo by it. Okay. You still have a doobly-doo. Your doobly-doo is gone. And then you, and this should unlock all the glyphs in the Remnant Sudoku. Yeah, now your doobly-doo is gone. Perfect.
Nice. What do we get?
Wait, did that have nothing to do with it? Is this just a super hard Sudoku we have to figure out? Okay. Alright. So, the big hint here is that this spot here has to be the box. And this spot here has to be the one that isn't these 4. So that's going to be the grasp. Okay, so we got Y, box, triple, grasp, stack. Glad no people are still playing this game. Yes. Mass Effect is such a legend. I love it. We did a full playthrough of the trilogy, the Legendary Edition, on stream. And then I did another playthrough offline and did the other endings with a different character. And showed that off on stream. And then I gave Andromeda a try. So I'm putting my time in. Okay, so this block here has to contain all 5. But the column can't have the stack, so the stack has to be here. Ugh. Meaning the last box here has to be the grasp. Okay. So then this column here, we can't make any assumptions about these yet. And this column here... So one of these is the Y, and one of these is the triple. Meaning this stack here has to have the box in one of these, because it can't be in the bottom, and Y in the triple, the box, and the grasp has to be in one of these. Wait. No, that's not the hint I need. Teasing my brain. Triple can't be in any of these, so it has to be in here or here for the plus sign. So if we put the triple here, that means this bottom one here has to be the Y. So then this box here doesn't need a Y. The box has to be in one of these. The grasp and the triple is one of these. No, that doesn't narrow things down enough. These two are assumptions. Keep that in mind. These two are assumptions right now. Going across. If these assumptions are correct, this can't be the triple. No, it obviously can't be the triple because that's the column. Meaning the triple is over here. And then a box could be in any one of those. Well, I wish I had a scratch pad so I could start making notes on this thing. This is finally a Sudoku that you can't just automatically search through. You gotta have like either ors. Why do I always choose to do these things at the end of the stream when my brain is fuzziest? That pushes the Y to there or there. The triple is there or there. The... It's not the stack. The grasp could be in any one of them. Why does nothing narrows down for the Y here? The triple has been bumped up to here. The box has to be in one of these. And then the stack. Oh, we already have a stack. The Y could be anywhere. Triple is here. And the box is here. So let's go. Oh, it's a three-way assumption. I hate those. Let's put the triple here. The box here. And the Y here. And that gives us Y triple grasp stack. So this one has to be the box. So based on that, what does that tell us for the bottom row here? The Y has to be here. Y in that column, Y in that column, Y in that column. Y in this column has to go here then, because Y. Yeah, so that makes this the Y. Alright, it's starting to fill in. It's starting to fill in. Alright. Now, going across, we got box Y triple. So we need a stack and the grasp. The stack can't go here. So that would mean the stack would have to go here. Meaning the grasp would go there. Okay. So if grasp a grasp, we would need our last... Wait, one there. There's two spots for grasps, yeah. But this one has to be a grasp. moving the grasp in the bottom row down to here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this might be it. Grasp, Y, box, stack. That means this is the triple. So then we got... The box goes here. That doesn't cause any problems. Okay. Grasp, triple, Y, box. So we need the stack here. That doesn't cause a problem going across. And then finally, box, Y, grasp. So this would make this the triple. And that doesn't collide with the row. Doesn't... I think that's it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we did. I'm a freaking genius at Sudoku. Just 2 skill points? Alien Sudoku don't you use tally marks? Yeah, I know. Giving them all nicknames is like a big brain sort moment.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Wait.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Can we?
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
I don't know how that felt for you guys watching me solve that or listening to me muddle through it, but that was it more obvious to you watching? Or was that actually a legitimately pretty tough Sudoku? Am I patting myself on the back for nothing? You don't really do Sudoku because you can't compare? Fair enough, fair enough. It seemed complex enough. Well, anytime you have to start making assumptions, that's usually when I start scratch pads and be like, okay, so this box is this, this, or this, and then you start narrowing it down by making mutually exclusive paths. It's just how I've always done Sudoku. And more difficult than you expect for a video game. Yeah, and there was no option to like just skip it using the decryption keys like the other ones. Thank you, clicky bridge. Okay. So the game acts like I'm gonna have time to stop over here and pick up this loot. I don't know how that's gonna work. But let's get in here, clear out the remnants, and then we'll save. Gosh. I am on the wrong way. Drac Legends! And I didn't reload either. Oh, I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess. Oh, there's another one. Who do you think you are? You think you run this place? Actually, they do run this place. This is their home. We're the intruders. Level up, level 51. We're officially over halfway to max level.
Field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yes, this game goes to level 100, yes. Most video game RPG puzzles are fill in the blank. 1, 2, blank, 4. Some of them are a little more clever than that, or aggressive if you want to say. I mean... Alright, we are saved. Bolster our weapon.
Okay,
activate the console. Run!
Here it comes! Go, go!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how it expects me to go get that other Remtech. Not happening. Yep, nope, not happening. Go for a jog. Maybe you have more time than you think. Maybe. I've probably already... Yeah, it's fine. I saw the loot from the first one. It's just more chill.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Achievement unlocked. Increase the viability of all discovered planets to 100%. You read them Alien Excalibur. I have the loudest shotgun ever. It's fine. Plus, there was that thing from the first vault you told me I should get on the way out that I just didn't, so... Obviously, we're not crushing that. I'm a little sad the servers were down, so we couldn't check on our ApeSex teams tonight. I'm almost gonna miss the vaults. Alright. So now, what's left on this planet? Go to the remnant ship and deal with the bomb core thing. What's this down here? Eh. Indian knows where the water source is rather than share location cells. Okay, that's this sneaking around for the water thing. So yeah, Eladine's looking pretty well swept. The ship, this is the ship, I think. And we just skirted around it. So the ship will be our next big endeavor, and that'll be for next time. I think we'll pop back here and see if this is just a conversation or not. I expect to see a garden-like surface on this planet. No, that's not how it works. Why is the scan interface pinging? I'm confused.
Hey, kid. Don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source.
That's
Her
literally what we're
office
going to go
is
do,
probably
Drac.
a good place to start.
Do we just sneak into the office? No. Oh, it's upstairs? Okay, are we breaking and entering? I thought this was going to be a conversation. Oh no, we're breaking and entering. Drop in through a roof vent, maybe? Wasn't there that angry Turian over here?
I think this is Ania's office.
I'll watch for guards. You check out the security.
As expected. It's locked.
The scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh. Damn, you think the answer to everything is just scan more.
Yeah, you messed me up. You're Star Trek.
Oh my gosh, they go everywhere. Where do you want the security override for your office, boss? Run the cables under miles of walkway. To a console on the edge of town.
Got the code for the office door.
Where anyone with a quantum-linked AI can just hack it by looking at their wristwatch. You sure that's a bright idea, boss? Do not question me!
Let's get what we came for before someone sees us.
Why does she have so many mushrooms? Soylent Green is people. I told you we can't do it during eclipses. Those scavs are getting smart and they'll expect us to move while it's dark. We have to be very careful around the entrance to the lake now because I've seen them in the area. If they get their hands on advanced scanning tech, they might even notice there's something underground. Use distraction and misdirection to lead them away from the reservoir. I've planned out some routes. The map markers and nav points are attached.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
A lake. That's that place I said that there was going to be a quest there later. I said there was going to be a quest there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's get this done. And then next time we'll start off by going back to K Planet, Klindathu, whatever it's called, to do the breadcrumbs quest. We'll pop to the Nexus, drop our collection quest, and then we'll come back here and do the ship. Do I have this marked as my active quest? No. And then once we resolve the Krogan colony, we can probably put down our own colony. And then there might be a quest or two from that, and then it's off to deal with the Archon, I guess.
Worm, stay out of its way.
What the hell is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
Abyssal. Dang. Cool name. Someone is getting water on a desert planet from an underground lake. Yeah, but they're not sharing the way we want them to. Again, this game seems a little devoid of moral questions one way or the other. But if she's selling the water, and she found it fair and square...
The mining zone has been depleted.
There's one more mining zone south here that we'll get on the way out. People can be socialist on their own time. I found an underground lake on a desert planet. It's mine. Is there a guy over there? You alright there, friendo? Are you two having a moment? Alright.
Ha! Never get used to that thing.
Yo. That's so cool. Oh, I guess we'll have to figure out where the architect is on this planet, too, after we set up our colony. Oh, the mushrooms are here, too. Look at that.
That's a lot of water.
Oh, geez, there's a big remnant thing in the water. Spores contain any sulfur or harmful chemicals likely drawn from deep underground aquifers. Cool water. You were right, K-Dog. Underground water.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
I didn't take anything.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks.
He's dead now.
He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
I'm sorry they did that.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I've no use for sympathy. You can keep it. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
Now, Kadar raises a point. She does have a point that when the people don't know where the water is, they play by her rules. And her rules are harsh, but stable. However, the Krogan colony is destabilizing. And water may help quell some tensions there. I wish there was an option in here to increase rationing or have her give more to our colony. Maybe that's what's in it for me. But I'm worried that's going to be like, give me money. Or some ham-fisted dialogue option like that. But it's not a conversation termination, it's just a question, so we can ask.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladin is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladin remains mine.
See that phrasing at the end, the planet Eladin remains mine. And yeah, it's unlikely this is the only source of water on the planet. Plus, we did just activate the vault, which is likely to change the balance here, so... Her position of power isn't going to last forever. And getting this water out to more people might fix some more things in the short term until the remnant terraforming kicks in. So I think it's time to share this water to fix some shorter term problems and to keep a potential megalomaniac from trying to monopolize the planet through her access to water. Because it will fall apart eventually.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
Yeah, there you go. The whole help the colonies line.
To stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built. I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
Nice shot.
Sorry, ma'am. You did not bring heavy enough an ordnance to slow me down.
I am invincible. targets down.
Great. Ania got away. What now?
With Ania gone, the initiative could take charge of Eladin. Make some good changes.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
Yeah, I hope so. That was another one of those very muddy decisions. Beautiful cave, though. The claim jumping? Yeah, yeah, basically claim jumping. Check in with an at paradise. I would not call this paradise. Ah, you see, it's actually up to her. No, I'm in charge of making this area livable, and I wanted the water. And see, now I'm just reverse justifying. I don't know. Who the hell... Who do we put in charge over here now? Yeah, now the guards are all initiative. That changed really fast.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
What are you going to do here? Are you going to make
Now
sure
that
everyone
Ania's
gets
gone,
water?
What are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Ania's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony.
Support to the Krogan colony.
Later
Good.
on,
At least
we
we're
may
getting
use
that
it as a
done.
base to expand Nexus mining operations on Eladin.
Right?
What are you going to do about the water situation on Eladin?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand. For now.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it seems to be working. Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
I mean...
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Seems a little utopian. Everyone gets the water. There's actually some decent loot here. Quite late. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up now myself. I am good. Confirm. Sell all salvage. Salvage. Confirm trade. Okay. Let's get back to the ship and save it a game. Good night, K-Dog. So do we not put down a colony here? Is it like the jungle planet? Because I don't remember seeing a colony beacon. Ah, Intrepid Malgor still lurking there. Good time on the desert planet. Let's confirm no other story pings on the map. Turn off that stupid waypoint. Yeah, just... Oh, I missed the minerals. I'll worry about that next time. It's not like I need them. I'm swimming in minerals. Just for my own peace of mind. Turn them all blue. In the middle of the night. So let's do a milk run after next stream too, right? Because there's also that quest to drop off at Aya.
Ryder.
Double check the map here. Raising tensions. Investigate Democrat. Save Dr. Okir's research data. Oh, we haven't dropped that off either. Settling, Liam, and boosting. Yeah, no, we will set up a colony here. Because the boosting the signal is only for colonies. Alright. No, it's T to get out of this window. Yeah. I have to say though, meeting all the different Krogan in the Krogan colony was such a treat. And then Drax's loyalty quest on top of that, premium. Premium. Drax's quest was great. Hey, the servers are back up. We can send some ApeSex out before we go. Oh, mission failure. Oh, come on, come on, come on. 5 more points. 5 more points. There we go. 250. Perfect. Claim all rewards. Go to my team screen here. Exceptional intelligence, and it is time for you to receive exceptional intelligence. Perfect. So we have 4 teams with exceptional intelligence, and then 2 teams that have other upgrades, because the game's like, buy an upgrade, that we will upgrade to exceptional intelligence soon. Alright, send out our teams. It makes me feel good because it means my final save will be while the system is live. 71. Off you go. $93. Off you go. 4 68 70. Almost in the 68, I guess. Off you go. 94 and 94. I think the chance of success caps at like 94. And once again, we save comfortably in front of the Strike Team mission terminal. It is our home. It's where I log in periodically throughout the week to send out ApeSex teams. Confirm that that is saved properly. 11 o'clock at night. Yeah. Exit to desktop. And away we go. Oh. That was a chunky Mass Effect stream, but it was worth it. Good planet. Good planet. Honestly, it might have been my favorite planet yet. Anyways, seeing as how it is so late, I am just going to flick the switch and shut this business down. Nothing tomorrow, nothing on Tuesday. Bay on Wednesday. And anime on Thursday. That's the long and the short of it. Keep an eye on the Discord for any potential changes. Thank you all for hanging out, chatting, chilling, relaxing. To anyone out there who is just lurking, I hope I have been a good voice in the evening for you. Keeping you company, keeping you comfy. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I am fully relaxed. But you know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.